Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm trying some bullshit. Probably don't need. Yeah, it's really not that bad. This isn't Spark. Oh, but it is though. But it is though. What is it? Inspiration? Cost. What's the fucking thing called? Efficacy. Okay. Yes, they're awesome. I like these better, but yes, I've seen them. The thing that I want to get done is to catch up the 7 gem levels behind Gazi that I am, so that my build also looks really good. But I am 7 levels behind, so like not character levels, minion levels. So like if he spec'd into this, it would also look way better. I think I like these ones more. Good question. I wasn't using the Brutus thing on it before. Good question.
Knock, knock.
Don't know what the hell I'll put in them, but it was more aggressive when they'd run in front of you. Nope. Small problem. These living lightnings never spawn. Oh no. That was the whole idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Culmination Spectre? Mm-hmm. But they never spawn. At first I thought they weren't spawning because I was in a low level area. And I was just like, oh, I'm just not like, things aren't living long enough. It'll work once I get into a map. It actually will not work once I get into a map. It turns out.
Hello and welcome exiles to the BalorMage that just keeps getting better. Today we're featuring ridiculous regen up to 10,000 and it will go up as we get more life cost. A little bit stupid. This allows for you to basically AFK mobs. If you constantly cast, it can sustain a ton of shotgun damage from enemies. Or Defiance, what we already have, you fall down, let's say you go AFK to help out your child that's crying, you can just stand still and tank it anyways. So a little bit of overkill, but why not? The character still features really fun run and gun playstyle that just keeps getting more and more satisfying somehow. And then
Nice.
Death, take you.
Yeah, okay, this actually literally isn't working. No. I did crafting this morning. I made this. It's pretty decent. It's not the best in the world, but it's pretty decent. It doesn't work. The skill doesn't do anything. The skill doesn't do anything. Man. At least sell it before you say that. That's... Okay, so I spent most of my money this morning and ended up with no upgrades. Basically, I failed everything. The one success that I had doesn't work. The skill doesn't do what it says it does. Oh, that's upsetting.
Right.
I'm trying to like see them on the ground or something. Like maybe they don't have an indicator that they exist. They should, but like I can't see them on the ground either. Should be this kind of thing game. Well, when I was playing Valguards, I was down to like 30 FPS, and this is a beast computer. This one stays at like 80 or so. So I gained a lot of frames by changing to this. What are you? 90. Yeah, no, it straight up doesn't work.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive. Hate defines us all.
Rip. Below stream is all of my PC information. I don't even remember the specifics of it. But there's a thing. It's got it all there. You can click it for a link to buy the thing. I am not sponsored. I bought it myself with my own money. Oh, I'm about to be real sad.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yep. Literally doesn't work. It actually just straight up doesn't proc. I'm wearing a blank scepter right now. Like a scepter that does nothing. Oh, that is not ideal.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. What do I do about that? Because I basically ran out of money. Does the Storm Mage and the Cleric make that much of a difference? So one Storm Mage for shocking does, because that's going to be a 30% more damage buff. But also every additional minion you add that's of a different type. And position both for minions, it's a buff on you, so you got to hit stuff. It's an aura. It is an aura. And it's while active the first time any skill hits a shock to enemy. But I did think about that to account for it, which is why I'm using Unearth, which also actually hits. Just in case that was the problem. That's why that's the main reason I bothered to put Unearth on. It still didn't work. So, ugh. Within presence, yes. Sad trombone noises. Yeah. Yep. Question is, if it doesn't work, do I move back to my other scepter? I think the answer is still no. Because this scepter has 1 extra damage, 8% attack and cast speed, and room for 1 extra minion, 8% attack and cast speed, and 1 extra level. I think it stays on anyway. Even though it never ever actually procs or procs living lightning at all. That is very sad. Okay, now, somebody brought up earlier, these don't fucking do anything. So we've already got rapid casting. I'm gonna put on... not fire mastery. I guess that amulet was underpriced. Ah, oopsie daisy. Clerics. Grab minion mastery. And then what? I mean, I'm literally also going to put magnified area in just because there's literally nothing else to put in it, right? Like it doesn't, it has rapid casting. I guess you might as well have more area. Like, what else do you, like, what else do you do? Nothing, right? A mom variant of this build? Do you just skip this bit and go this way and stack life and mana? Don't need either. Then there's no point in being a lich. Oh, sorry, there's no point in doing infernalist. Like, I don't think the infernal hound on its own is worth it.
Yo.
Yo. Ultraviolet Voodoo. Jesus, and with a tier 3 sub. Huge. Not quite. Oh, I actually love that. No, I actually love that. It lets me know when the cooldown is up and it lines up perfectly. It's only 5% more area, but it lines up perfectly. If I had a 6 link, I'd probably just put Mastery in maybe, or no, the other Macabre, the one that sacrifices my health, make it stronger. That's all that comes to the implicit. I'm sitting around 484 spirit. Okay. Well, okay. So there's nothing for me to do except try and whoop a new scepter base and I don't know, hope I can get it before somebody else does and try and make a new scepter again. Jesus. Okay, this is a new computer and I still don't have that, by the way. I just see it's a new computer. I don't know what's causing that.
Get out of my way! Hey! Death is my power to wield. Now this looks interesting.
Just in regular chat it shows. I wonder if it literally just doesn't show when you're in pop-out chat. And if that's the reason that I never see it. Because of course I'm going to be in pop-out chat. I don't need the stream open. I am the stream. I just need the chat.
knows me.
The mana drain mobs are a terror sometimes. Yeah, those wouldn't be particularly good. Plus 4 is... So in theory it should be like slightly better odds than 1 in 4. In theory.
Ancient fools! Power is wasted on the weak.
One probably was 50. Jesus, nice. Some this is a ritual set is that they're getting 8% back per kill. Fair. Oh, chilled ground. Get off me.
Emerge!
I mean, force is potentially the wrong word.
Too soon!
I mean, it is force, but it feels more like beg for. But it works.
Fleshless fool! Death, take you!
I can't believe this fulmination spectre doesn't work. Like it just doesn't work. Like it might as well be a scepter that doesn't have a prefix. Ha. In there. Oop. Getting on making crossbows, it's so good. Nice. Crafting feels really good, actually, to me as well. Like, really good. And he's eating well now. We finally function as real builds. We're part of the society. It's great. Enjoy while it lasted. 0.4. We're gonna put you back into gutter trash. Yo. I've tested the ad specters. Nope. I have seen them. I am aware they're quite good. I think these are better.
Yes. Quickly. Go. What is it?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'm very fast. Yes, I think these are better. The thing that I think these are better, the thing that really bothers me is I'm 7 gem levels behind Ghazi. So like, his shit just like moves faster, kills things quicker, like everything. These, I feel like these would do better if I had 7 more gem levels. So I'm just trying to make money and like craft my upgrades and like get things working so that I can see, because it's not right now, it's not a fair comparison. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's hard to tell until I catch up in power.
I need more time.
So there's so many levels. Well, 6 now, I guess. 1 here, 2 here, 2 here, and 1 on the gem. And because of all those plus levels, you don't have to take these defensive nodes anymore. You don't have to take these defensive nodes anymore, and you don't have to anoint this. So I get my anoint back and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 passive points as well. Like that would be what I'd get back if I had all those levels. Some of this stuff for you. I fucking hate crafting, man, like so much. I don't have any bases left to even try, otherwise I would.
None can oppose me.
You're stuck in the gap. There we go. He was stuck in the hole. Positions and breach feels better. Yep, I think this is the better one overall. I actually think ants will have slightly more single target DPS. If you go bossing or like lab farming or whatever, I think ants will probably be better. But I think these are better all-rounders. Also, there's some stuff I can pull to make them even more better. This thing increases reduction to cast speed, also apply to projectile speed. Well, the big thing would be getting a good scepter that also had like, you can get like 20% cast speed. You could put cast speed in the thing. That would give you even more projectile speed as well. That's pretty OP. But you probably end up using the 10 div support that gives you what do you call it? The +1 level and the quality. Like that's probably the winner, right?
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound
These
to
might not
die.
be worth selling anymore. Your favorite unique back to haunt you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure thing.
Ah, I got one.
Good.
And there's someone else. And there's someone else. You're too late, but it's mine. Fuck you. I got it. I don't have the currency, I don't think, to even craft it. Maybe? I mean, we just spend it all, right? We just spend it all.
Hail. Sold it. Can I help?
That'll help. Item level 81, that's fine, right? I forget what the item level needs to be honest. But I'm sure it was below 81. So I can't guarantee the allied damage here, but I can be somewhat likely to hit some amount of ally damage. I don't need the int, it does nothing. The mana was a brick hit anyway. And I should be able to guarantee at least +3. Should be able to guarantee at least +3.
Oh, it's you.
This one? Okay, I can at least get that.
I'll post it right away.
Okay.
Hail.
I have some stuff I can try and craft
Have you
with.
found more of what we seek?
Okay, now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There's a very small chance. There's a very small chance. Was it greater? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's greater.
All right, your order is registered.
So there's a very small chance that this just hits plus levels. I think it's like 1 in 12 or 1 in 15 or something like that. Like it's not fucking likely. While this item is active in your inventory, Regal Orb will add a modifier of a type already existing on the item. Almost certain to just add life regen to allies nearby. That's what it did. That's fine. That was the expected outcome.
Can I help?
Now I will need a greater exalt. As well as this, which is the expensive part. Holy! That is so much more expensive than it used to be. Well, in theory, this is 3 out of 4 times plus 3 to level of all minions, and 1 out of 4 times plus 4. Nope, fuck you.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Get rid of that one. The greater exalt though. And trade some guy selling a +5. I didn't, but I know that they exist from every other time. Okay. While this item is active in your inventory, the next exalted orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier. Greater exalted orb. 3 out of 4 times +3. 1 out of 4 times +4. Oh! It hit! Ha! Okay, okay. All right. Okay. Now, let's see. Now I want to be real picky. Hold on. Now I want to be real picky. There's no way at all for me to try and guarantee anything else, is there? Daj, are you interested in having your voice on stream or against it? Because I'm happy to jump in a voice channel that you can talk in. If we want to talk through what my options are with this. You can roll the desecrated. So the one thing I know I can do is I can desecrate a prefix and I can re-roll that prefix. So I can desecrate it. I can have 6 options to pick between. And if they are all bad options still, I can re-roll it later on. I know that. And I know that's the last stage, probably. Side note, this is worth putting on already. Like right now as it is, it's better than my current one. Even without the minion damage on it. Although 72 damage is big.
Is it time to leave Dead AA and roll Spectres? Laughing face.
I mean, if you want to. I think regardless, we want to fracture it. Okay, so I agree with the fracturing because we're at 4 here anyway. And there's I don't think so the problem with fracturing is I think that I could whittle the regen away. And if I fracture it, I can't do that. Does it need to have minion life? Yes. Yes, it does. So I can go through like what's happening here as we do it, the understanding, right? There's no way to target spirit, so it has to have spirit on it already. Minions have maximum life, has a minion tag and a life tag. So you regal a similar mod with the Omen, also kick Dark Angel, think of it the Prime. Regal a similar mod with the Omen, and it's like 15 out of 16 times you're going to hit regen. We don't care. That's the only other life roll that can exist on a scepter. So if you quote unquote fail the first one, which you almost always will, because it's going to be regen, then the only similar modifier left is minion damage. So you then do the exalt for similar and it'll have minion skills. And then it has to be the exalt that's greater to guarantee that it's at least tier 3. The perfect one does not guarantee tier 4. It doesn't bring you up to the next. There's no point. So we only have to use that one. But then you're always left with a scepter. So this will never make you the perfect scepter because you're almost always going to be stuck with 2 rolls you don't want. I don't care about minion life and I do not care about regen either, right? But we're happy to give up both suffixes to get +4. It's the only suffix that matters, right? Do you do it the other way around with life regen and spirit? Yes. Yeah. I want to say yes. Is this ancient? I think preserved. I don't know. Hang on. Oh no, ancient. Yeah. So Nord stuff has a maximum item level. Right? So it can only be used on baby stuff. And then this doesn't have a maximum or a minimum. It has no control. And then this one has a minimum level of 40. How do I check if I got all the passives during the campaign? 24. If you've got 24 there, then you've got them all. Oh, hold on. Testing? I have to work out how to unmute you here.
Yo, can you?
There we go. Now we can hear you.
So, where my train of thought is at the moment is that if we hit fracture,
I think you've got automatic figuring out whether to turn your thing on or off, and the sensitivity is set a little bad, like it's cutting out. The automatic determined input sensitivity, just bring that down a little bit.
I'm using push to talk, but I just reinstalled, so it's kind of scuffed.
That's all right. That's better.
Okay, so if we hit fracture, and I don't know if this is the best option yet, if we fracture the prefix, we have a play on the essence, because we can essentially fill the prefixes and be guaranteed to keep the spirit. But the only problem with that, I think, is that we need to fill the prefixes. So if we want to desecrate the prefix, we risk losing that if we do it. If we fracture and hit the plus minions, we can basically just wipe the suffixes and work off of those. So I'm just trying to work out what our best options are.
Ooh, we can, right, because we can annul suffixes pretty much safely.
You can target essence, annul, or chaos on prefix or suffix. They're just quite expensive.
Yeah.
But like you can actually, there's one that says your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove a suffix or remove a prefix.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I guess means if we fracture and hit the spirit, we would just do an exalt for any suffix, and we would force that essence to take, exalt to do any prefix, and would force the essence to take that new prefix.
I don't think there is an essence that has a prefix for scepters.
Right. So the allies damage presence one, is that a suffix?
No, that's a prefix, but
it's magic. Yeah,
it only does magic up. It doesn't. All the other weapon types have the ability to use an essence on an already rare. We don't have that. Oh god, the first thing in this patch note is abyssal monsters can now be bound as specters. I'm gonna get tests of shit. Okay.
However, if we can do an essence on the prefix, we would Mark of the Abyssal Lord, which would give us a higher tier Desecrate.
So I think the go is 1 in 4 try and fracture to start with. I think it's our best bet.
And allies in your presence is a prefix.
Damage
but we can't
allies
use
in
the
your
essence. Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, but we
use
can't
it.
use the essence. So I think we're going fracture. I think from here, fracture and then find out. Hitting +4 opens up a lot of stuff. If I hit the spirit, it's kind of whatever. Can you split things in this game? Like beast split? Like from PoE1? I don't think you can.
How much are you willing to spend on this out of curiosity? Because I wonder if there's like a whittle play before Fracture.
I mean, I have one divine, 100x, and 7 chaos.
And what are the best suffixes for you? Like, are there? Is it allies attack speed?
If you mean if I was to like purpose pick my suffixes, I would have cast speed, allies cast speed, and then I would have either crit chance or presence area. Idiotic Virtue, thank you for the T1 sub. Wait, Frost Ant is a rare mob, so it no longer counts as... Wait, hang on. Does that mean my haste mob is gone? I mean, it's still... I've still got it right now. Hold on, I might need to read this. If they're taking away my haste mob, I may just like reroll, because that was the thing that's making it like playable. Okay, so abyss monsters can now be bound as specters. Those are the kind of tellable same can no longer be avoided. Improve the telegraph. Sure. Pistol monsters now introduce some of their skills in Act 3 instead of Act 1. One-time rare monsters found in the campaign can no longer have their fixed hidden modifiers used as tame beasts or specters. Maybe I play something else now. That was actually like the key to making them feel good. That was actually like the key to making them feel good. Maybe it's okay. It'll just be a lot slower. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. We've definitely slowed the fuck down. Now remember the search. Cool. Soul Siphoner modifier has... Oh, the Soul Siphoner monster modifier has been reworked. The inner wheel now reduces damage dealt, and the outer ring reduces skill speed for each time you have used a skill while standing in it. Both rings deal physical damage over time. Previously, they prevented mana recovery and drained mana and dealt lightning damage over time. Those might have just become the most dangerous modifier, and it was already dangerous. Be real careful about that when that happens. They might fucking wreck you. That's insane. That is insane. At least I'll have mana left when I die. Yep. Added missing duration and ground effect types to what's cool. Director, whatever. Okay. Oh, that ascendancy for the spirits is getting fixed. That's good at least. Fixed a bug where you are unable to dodge roll past enemies when you are partially surrounded. Okay. Here's all of the ways you can easily mitigate physical damage over time. List ended. Okay. Don't think I care about most of the rest of this. A lot of nerfs though. Ah, cool. That's what caused that. I didn't know what caused that, but that's what it was. All right, back to my scepter. I don't have any ability to whittle anything. I don't have.
The spirit is the lowest eye level, so yeah, we definitely don't want to whittle unless that is fractured.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're fracturing regardless. I think that's the play. It's like somewhat of a gamble, right? 3 out of 4 times it doesn't matter and isn't really going to affect us. 1 out of 4 times we hit the minion skill and free up the ability to do whatever the fuck we want with the suffixes for free. Well, not for free. It's all expensive, but in the flesh is losing haste. Yeah, it absolutely is. All right, fracture it is. Oh, I hit the minions. Oh, I hit the minions. Oh, we're good.
Nice.
Okay. The problem is now I have to work out what we do. Okay. Hey, y'all spam? All I wanted from the Flesh Ripper was the movement speed. I mean, I want the cast speed as well, but no, because I don't really want to. So with the amount of limited money I have right now,
I would almost be tempted to just desecrate as is, take whatever you get, and then save up money. If
that's
you
what I'm
arrive.
thinking. I want to come back with like 4 or 5 div to play with, right? Like I don't have enough
no matter
money.
What you do, you can undo it later, but to do anything else is really expensive.
Yeah, I think I just have to desecrate. And it doesn't even matter if I slam, if I fill the suffix afterwards, like prefix afterwards, because I've saved it now. Like it's got the mod that's the hardest to hit that matters the most. So I could desecrate one and slam the other prefix, and it's fine. Because I can do whatever I want with it. Okay, so what do I want then? I want a jawbone, but not that one. Preserved jawbone. I want that. And I think it's worth using the re-roll desecrate thing to get another. While this item is in your inventory, the next reveal will be re-rolled. I mean, they're 40x. You can force a minimum level. The fancy jawbone. Yeah, don't you want to use the fancy jawbone? I sure do. They're 250 exalts. Was it like 3 div? Yes. Of which I have 1. So I think you can re-roll once. Actually, I think I have one of these. I do not. Never mind.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, I'm going to slam the other prefix as well. Do I do that first?
It'll remove some items from the desecrate pool. Might give you a lower tier than I would probably just greater exalt. Yeah. For a slam.
I think I greater exalt. Because if I hit, there's actually 2 things I want anyway. If I hit one of them with a greater, whatever tier it is fine. And if I hit neither, then that's something I can't get with my desecrate. So I think we just slam first, desecrate after. And then we come back to it when we've got more money.
Yeah, you can't break it from here.
I could vol it.
Do it.
Tell me what I can't break. I can fuck up anything. All right, let's go. Greater exalt doesn't matter. It's just a fill. If it hits something cool, if it doesn't, whatever. Yo, it hit minion damage on the greater exalt.
Some items just crafts themselves, you know?
Yeah, sometimes items just want to be good. Sometimes you get an item and it's just like, yeah, no, that's actually what I wanted to do. I was actually born for this. So now the only thing I want to hit is the hybrid spirit. I'm going to have 6 tries at it. I'm going to desecrate a rare. Boop. We're going to use this. You use the omen now when you're IDing it, not when you put it on. So we've already got a spirit roll. We want the other.
Before you do it, don't use the omen yet.
Why not?
Assuming the bug's still in the game, you can see the results and then cancel out and then use the omen. Go back in.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so you can reveal and then you can be like, actually, I want to re-roll this. And then you can put an omen in, activate it, and then re-reveal. It'll reveal the same stuff, but the re-roll thing now shows.
I did not know that was a thing. So I just hit reveal without the omen.
It'll be patched.
I hit reveal without the omen, and if it's bad, I just hit escape.
Alright.
Unless they fixed it already.
Unless they fixed it already.
Doesn't matter. Hit it the first time. 11% more spirit.
Because what is there to even hit? You get added flat.
There's mana and 3
and
different
spirit.
kinds of added flats.
Would it show multiple of the same exclusives?
Yes.
I wonder. I
you
don't
can
know
see.
that.
Well, you can
Okay.
see lightning and fire, but you can't see like multiple tiers of the same thing. There's 4 flats. Sorry, you're right. 3 elements and physical. So 4 flats, mana and spirit. But I hit the spirit first try, so I didn't even need the thing.
Beautiful.
Come here, good boy.
My scepter.
Bring me back my scepter. Go fetch.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you. I'll just put that back away. There's no reason to resell that. I'll use it, I promise. Let's have a good stream. Alright, see ya. What is the way to roll more than once? It's those things, these things, which I didn't end up using. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. While this item is active in your inventory, when you reveal a desiccated modifier, you can re-roll these options once. Yesterday they were 8x each, now they're 40. Okay, 160 spirit. Well, I mean, I might as well quality the bitch up, even though it only gives more maximum life to them, but whatever. You might as well have a socket. So we've gone from 147 spirit plus 3 and 72% damage to 160 spirit plus 4 but only 67% damage, which is like 1 passive short on damage for a level and extra spirit, and real minions that actually count for muster, which is another 7% more. Val, we're not valing it. That was a joke. I got suffixes to fix there. I can actually just, I don't even have to go back and do anything. Those are good enough. I mean, that is the lowest tier hybrid. I could fix that. Make it at least a little better. And then I can just double annul suffix, double slam, double annul suffix, double slam, double annul suffix, double slam. And just like keep going until I get some useful things. Presence area, cast speed, crit chance, anything like that. But that's something I can do later. That's too much right now.
You can guarantee, I think, if you get rid of both of those suffixes and you use homogenizing, you would be guaranteed crit damage bonus, and if you homogenize again, you would be guaranteed crit hit chance.
Where the fuck? How?
So the only tag you have on at the moment. Actually, no, you wouldn't. You would still be able to roll live. No, you wouldn't. So if you got rid of your two suffixes and left the fracture, obviously, the only tags you have is minion, gem, and damage.
Right.
And then if you homogenize a new suffix, there's only one damage tag, and that's increased critical damage bonus. So you'd be guaranteed that tag.
Right. And then because it's crit, it has damage and crit tags. So the new homogen can only hit crit chance.
Correct. So after you hit that guaranteed crit damage bonus, you now have the crit tag, damage tag, and minion tag, and gem tag. And the next homogenized would be crit hit chance, yeah.
Okay. So it's easy. It's an easy process to fix that hybrid to be, you know, at least semi-decent. So I'll be able to get this one up to like 180 spirit-ish, which is more than enough. And it's an easy enough process to add crit hit, double crit suffixes, that's fine. That's great. So this will end up being +4, 180 double crit. I think I'm on board. I think that's the long-term plan. I'm gonna need some money. Okay, technically, eventually I would want that percentage spirit one probably, but let's see also. So a skeleton cleric I only need one of. The skeleton snipers I only need one of now. Flesh pierce is going to go away, but let's not worry about that yet. Those you only need one of. Those you only need one of. These you've got two of, but whatever. Oh, that was enough spirit for me to fit another zealot in as well. I have one more proper minion. So on top of the level and the extra minions for muster and the fucking extra life to make everything last longer and the level for everything, I also got one extra main spectre. Okay. And I have 11 spirit left. I don't know if there's anything I can do with that.
Here's something interesting as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to use a Omen of Light with an Orb of Annulment, you would remove the hybrid spirit. If you were to then use an Omen of an Omen of Dextral Crystallization, your next essence is guaranteed to remove a suffix, and we don't care about those. So you could use an Essence of the Abyss, guaranteed to remove one of the trash suffixes, and then a 50-50 chance to fill the prefix or the suffix.
Oh, so this could be how I could try and get a top tier, like a much better tier unveil on my prefixes.
Correct.
Okay.
And I think you can repeat that too. You
can always guarantee a null off the. Oh, okay.
Floor Divine, that's what I need.
Okay, so meat shield 2. Goes on you. What else do you guys get? I can nearly fit a third warrior in. Hold on. What do you go? 36 to 23. So you need 13 spirit to fit a third warrior in for no reason. And I have 11. I am 2 spirit short of fitting an extra, just slipping an extra minion in.
I mean, a divine orb might I do that?
Yeah, I'm not. Nah. Actually, it's likely to lose me. Spirit. It's more likely to lose me a tiny spirit. Alright. Alright. That's all. I'll jump off Discord. Thank you. I have a fantastic scepter. That was Dodge helping me do crafting stuff. Okay. Now. Meme can come off. You guys can do the meme. So this guy doesn't actually need to exist. I wonder if I get rid of him, if I could afford a brute. That would be so good. It's 48 by default. I can afford a brute. That's so much better. The brute's active is Shattering Roar, which does Intimidate, which is a debuff that inflicts 10% increased damage taken and reduced damage dealt. I can fit in a brute, and that leaves me with 0 spirit. Okay. Next. I need so many more supports. Holy shit. Okay. This desecrated a full mod rare and it ate one of the mods. It's only supposed to eat the mod if it's full. That is correct. It is only supposed to eat the mod if it's full. That is an odd thing to happen. That should not have happened. Okay, where are my brutes? Oh no. I need more stats. Okay. Well, first let's just put all the gems in we want, and then we'll just see how it goes. So both of you can get musters because you might as well. It's the biggest amount of damage that you could get. The brute could also get feeding frenzy. 2, because that's fine. Can I give up one int node? Let's find out.
Can I perfect myself?
Can I give up an int node for a strength node? Yes. It does appear as if I can. Okay, cool. So we can fit enough strength in there. We do have 2 more dex nodes that we can use.
Another month has passed apparently.
Another month has passed apparently. Yep. Light Passion. Over the 28-month resub. Now, where did my cull go? That doesn't need to be there. That can go there instead. Campaign, I don't like skeletal arts, so I just started Act 3. About halfway through Act 3, you can use Valguards. They're the first ones you get access to. Don't know about this fucking unearth thing. I don't know what minion cooldown would be needed for. You can take mastery actually. Then you can take mobility would be great here. I'll have to not get slowed down. Especially since I'm about to lose all my fucking movement speed. Okay, now let's. What would I price this scepter at is the next question. We're also going to need to update the live build tracker thing because we've changed the build a lot. So we got 3 levels. melee damage of like 70 and spirit of like 145. And we do have like a useful thing, but looks like 33 chaos or so. It's not that good.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Seems like a good
So
deal.
that can go away. Those can all go away. And we want a I'll take one of them actually.
All right, your order is registered.
Boom. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 different kinds of specters now, or things, each one giving 7% more damage. So muster support is 49% more damage. But now a new problem. I don't want to target the brute. I never want to target the brute, and it's going to be in melee range. So we have to do this because there's no other way to do it. Controller time. Sacrifice support? No. You gotta do this and then go there and then go there and then find the brute and then hit advanced info and then tab over to minion options and then exclude from targeting. And then you go back out again. And then that's it. Now the brute can't be targeted. Now we exit back to character screen. And then we change back to keyboard and mouse. Well, we actually change back to WASD control. And then we hit play. Ta-da! That short I put on YouTube is going mental, by the way. That's a lot of, it's getting a lot of views. Okay. Let's go see if I'm juiced or not. Maybe two like a can PB1. Yep.
Death, take you.
Not sure why we have to lose haste as a minion player when 90% of the level 90 plus characters are dead eyes. Oh, are you new to minions? This is standard. There's like a full meme being like whoa, dead eyes real strong, better nerf minions. It's consistent and happens all the time. You realistically have two options. You either accept it as a meme or stop playing minions, because they will fuck your minion build even when it's like 1/10 as popular and 1/10 as powerful as other builds. Like you just get used to that. It just is a thing that happens. Also, the audio's fucked, right? Like that's not just me. The audio's wrong, right? Like half the shit isn't working.
Death, take you.
Yeah, that damage is so much higher though. If I don't worry about the audio, the damage is so much higher. Oh yeah, give me a ritual. Lol. Lord Visceral. Give it a prime. +3 for about 4. The problem becomes keeping res cap. Although my current amulet really doesn't have any res on it. It just has a little bit of res.
None can oppose me.
But not much.
you down.
Right, I'm gonna have to reboot my client, see if I can fix this audio problem, but that is a pretty decent damage up, I will say. Is Prism Guardian impossible for us? Yeah, and it's a super solid option. Like, it's a really good option. You can absolutely do that. It'll get you like a pretty good amount of spirit. Okay, can't afford either of those, but I can defer them both again. Man, I've deferred this thing a lot. Still can't afford to buy it though. Not missing a tab, right? There's no omen tab. The ritual tab, but it doesn't hold any of the new omens that you've got tons of. Does that mean no more haste, Spectre? We believe so, yes. Pretty sure. Like very, very confident that that means no more haste, Spectre. Why? Don't nerf us, but not Deadeye. I mean, they're nerfing the Deadeye as well. No more frozen mandibles too? I think so. I think you're, to be honest, like that was, this was the better build anyway, so. I will be 100% honest. As soon as I found out you could make it a companion as well, we knew it wasn't staying. I wanted it to stay. And I feel like if it could just be made into a Spectre but not a companion, they probably wouldn't have rushed it. Like, because it's like, oh, okay, but you're only buffing minion builds and they're really still not that strong. Probably okay. But when you give it to the #1 build as well, and they just get a free extra aura, you gotta, you know, maybe not. I'm sad. I feel like if it wasn't usable as a companion as well, it probably wouldn't have been on anyone's like important list.
An old prize, locked away. Not for long.
The disappointing bit is all your Deadeyes, they just go back to using haste companions that already have haste. We don't have a way to get that back. So we just go slow. We just go back to being slow builds. Which is a little sad. It might actually be a buff for Ant. I'm pretty sure Ant is also one of those Spectres. Again too. I'm not 100% sure. But it is a specific named thing. I haven't actually used it, but it is a specific named one that has like a huge buff to its like movement speed and whatnot. So like it might be gone too. I cannot get over how bad my main dude is, even 6-linked with hulking and fire expose at actually igniting things. He doesn't put an ignite on anymore, and it's his entire fucking thing. His entire thing is ignites enemies in radius based on his life, which I have given him gigantic. He's got muster support, he's got all the damage, he can't ignite. He gets like 7 flammability. That's it. They need to like buff his ability to ignite things by like, I don't know, 5 times at a minimum, probably closer to 10. It's that bad. And not even his actual damage, by the way. Not even his actual damage or anything. It's just the inability to actually do the thing that he does. Because of the flammability change, he just doesn't get enough flammability to cause the ignite. He doesn't like need a buttload more damage. He needs to actually get his ignite off, like, to actually be able to put it on.
Create better.
Is there any other active minion that I can actually use other than Unearth and Zombie? I don't think there is. I kind of want a non-conditional, like, active minion that I can press. Like I actually actively want to press another button, but not a support button. Like I want to press a button that does damage. No. I'm talking like Raging Spirits from PB1, but not the Raging Spirits here. Like that sort of thing. Like a summon. I want to summon a minion. I just don't think this thing's worth it. Living Lightning in PB2 equals SRS and PV1. I couldn't get that to work in the scepter. What do you use to summon living lightning then? Like, what do you use for it? Support skills which cause damaging hits. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage with a supported skill. Okay. Do they do any actual damage though? No? Damn it. I really don't like Unearth. It feels like you can only use Unearth once the pack is already dead. When I don't need minions anymore. And then you can also not use Unearth on a boss, which is the only time I might possibly need more damage. So it's like, right? I might be able to do Raging. I might be able to put Raging Spirit back in when we lose our haste aura, because we'll get a bit of spirit back. I don't really have the spirit for that right now though. But like, what is our other options? See, the thing is, maybe, but then I could also put an arsonist in, just like one arsonist and get 7% more damage. How do you use SRS then? Just fucking cast elemental weakness. That'll summon SRS. Skittering stone support? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Minion physical duration. Support skills which create shatterable earthen objects. After killing enough enemies in range of this object, they will shatter, releasing stone minions. So another thing where you have to place it in an area and then kill the stuff in that area and then you'll get minions? I'm probably gonna pass. Snoo, give it a raid. Yeah, we know, buddy. We know. I think I'm gonna put my frost bomb back on again. Where did I put it? There it is. Potent exposure. Rapid casting 2. And what else did I put on this? Shit, what was the other thing I had on this? I don't remember what the last thing I had on this was. I don't think I've upgraded this yet. I haven't. Good. It should still have my Frostbomb links in there. Where are you, buddy? Potent. Oh, prolonged duration. Yeah, of course. My God. It's full. It's full. If I want another skill, I'm going to have to start using unset rings.
Not yet.
Which vector are you using for DPS? The Spark ones. The ones that I made YouTube videos on. These guys right here. Powered Zealots, I think they're called. I'm playing with a sound like that. Honestly, I forgot to fix it. Is how? Hold up. I set a Rogue Exile with 4 uniques on. Is that normal? I mean, not super common, but definitely a thing that can happen. What would be even more rare is for one of those uniques to be something good. I need to ask, will the ants still be good or no after the nerf? I mean, I already think these are better. But I haven't... I don't know. Joy Tough. If it's a gifted sub. performance-wise. I mean, they're going to lose haste. Oh god, don't do that to me. They're going to lose haste, just like, but we're both going to lose haste, so.
I need more time. Ancient fool. Too soon. None can oppose me. Too soon.
But we're losing our haste spots? Yep. Probably tomorrow, I imagine.
I need more time.
You know, Frostmage Lich is still good. It almost certainly will be. But it was, Frostmage was always and will remain a really high budget option. Like if you want to be full, if you want to be full Storm Mage, it's very expensive. They have pretty low damage, but they scale, especially with crit, incredibly well. So it's just all about, do you have enough money to turn yourself into a mage build? And it's a lot.
I need more time.
Just stop freezing after the campaign. Well, they scale super well with crit. But like, you got to get that crit chance up to like 50-60%, which means crit fucking everywhere, man. It means so much crit. And like a lot of, and it's expensive.
Squish, squish.
Cheaper than mages? I mean, yeah, but it's the same build. It just isn't invested enough to be mages yet. Abyss Spectres is going to be interesting. It'd be very cool if there were some new ones of them that are like really good or whatever. That'd be great. It'd be especially good if there were some good ones of them that don't cost like 99 fucking spirit. Because that is an insane. I want an army. I want an army.
I need more time.
I was so nerfed them a few days after the patch. That is the thing that they do to minions, so fair enough. Don't say Lich which minion is the best. Being a Lich or a Necromancer doesn't really favor one minion over another. Divine Orb on the floor. It's mine. Yoink.
Let's see. What was worth guarding so fiercely?
I like snipers and I am the eternal poor. Which minion should I use? I'd like where are you up to? Because in Act 3 the first Spectre you can get is Valguards, and they're still really good. You will use them right away. They'll be mid Act 3. So power through with your snipers until you get the Valguards, and then use them for most of the rest of the campaign. And both of your other options come from like the end of the campaign, the interlude or whatever it is. So that's, you're going to be using Valguards for a while to level. Pee-wee to Ninja. Quick look at the economy. There's no economy for it. Boop. I'm just trying to figure out. What I'm trying to figure out is if I should be picking one of these. Like, I have no idea. Because these names are not the same as these names. So, like, what's a battle? Opulent, sorcery, haste, haste. Even those really aren't worth it. These are like the only two that are like worth having. Opulent, lesser opulent, and perfect sorcery. And perfect battle. None of these say battle though. Battle. You don't even really have a tag on you. I don't know what you are. Perfect battle is plus to gems. So none of these? Like, do we just, I don't. Probably attack? Maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Buddy, what are we barking at? Back in a sec. Whew. Wondering if the Spark Boys cast speed will be decent without haste. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Two characters, session, 10 div in the stash. Just an average player. What the problem is? I don't know. Look, I'm not going to say it doesn't have like problems. There's certainly more that we can be doing, but it's significantly better than it was. Significantly better than it was. Right, I want to get up there. Do I though? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's one more to go this way. I'll just take that for now. And a loop.
Why are you wasting time here? Speak.
Whoop.
Seems like a good deal.
Onslaught on kill. Worthless scope. Personally, not releasing the skill tree earlier set many of the streamers up to be pissy. A lot of them are expecting to build those build guides. I don't know if it really bothered me that much.
Speak.
I'm like slightly more concerned with like I couldn't put out a lot of content to help people who would want that content because I didn't have the information needed. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Most game build guides existing for people who don't really play. Maybe. I don't really consider YouTube. But that is a thing that I could see bothering people. What is the next quest here? Complete a tier 15 corrupted nexus. Okay, well, I've been doing tier 15s for a while. So we're just gonna go find one more. Oops. I'm gonna be so sad to lose my haste, dude. Do the minions get your amulet and then use an amulet that casts lightning bolt on crit? Fucking might be. Does it do the, does it even work?
Now.
There's a cannon with leather workers specters. Me too. I actually think it was such a cool idea to have some like named specters that have certain buffs. That's a thing I feel like we could experiment with later, but with intent instead of by accident. But like have some named specters around the campaign that have certain buffs we're used to. Haste, anger, wrath, whatever. Right? Like those sort of things. But we could like, this one just happened to be, for specters, this one just happened to be like not too unbalanced. It happened to have a high spirit cost, but it wasn't intentional. It could have accidentally come out with like a 30 spirit cost and been like, yo, this is busted, but it didn't. But if you do that sort of stuff with intent, then you make that not companionable, but specterable, right?
I need more time. Death, take you.
I'm gonna try without the pieces to see much worse against.
Too soon.
Probably another cleric. Yep. There we go. Fucking movement speed is instantly noticeable.
I need more time.
I mean, we're back to cement shoes, but it's not that bad.
Too soon. Too soon. I need more time.
Just map that had buffing ability. Didn't really see didn't really let them live long enough. There could be some others with like real strong ones. Just get a rower. I don't think I can use a rower, right? You have to have like a spear or bow equipped or something. Like I can't actually use one, right?
Too soon.
Rower's weapon locked for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Means no dog. Nah, you can get around that too. Yeah, look, it's fine. It's just, we're just back to being slow. That's all. I mean, like, it is noticeable that they have less cast speed, but like the damage will be fine. The build will still be fine. It just, we're just slowed down. That's all.
Now that was worth the effort.
That didn't get a single ignite off, by the way. That there wasn't, the doggo who's supposed to ignite things didn't ignite that. Now granted, that fight was quick. but it didn't even put like a baby ignite on. Flammability is bad. What lost the haste aura? This specter that gives haste, it's going away this week, probably tomorrow. Fracturing orb. Nice. Using urine filter. Yes. I actually think I'm about to make a strict filter. Which spectre is that? I don't remember its name. I made videos on it though. Who's the best spectre for Infernal Legion nowadays? I heard someone about a demon harpy. No idea. Because I have attack speed on my Sparky boys. Do you mean from your scepter? They don't care about attack speed. They only care about cast speed. But if you're talking about the haste aura, it says allies move and attack faster, but it does attack and cast. It doesn't really matter if you're not using it. Don't bother because it's going to disappear tomorrow anyway. They're taking it away. Ooh. Area contains an obelisk of cleansing. I mean, I want to do that, but what I want more is to get my last points. So I think we're just headed down. Down, down, down. Prices are down. I think this is back to eye cancer. These spark boys aren't going away. It's just the haste one that's going away. The spark boys are this one. Howard Zealots. And I love them. What do you think of the Ant Spectres? I think they're also really good, but not quite as good as these ones. I do think they're also much better than Valguards though. Both these and those, way better than Valguards. Like actually fuck Valguards. It would cost 200. Well, we're not supposed to use companions. Companions are not for minion builds. They reserve percentage spirit. So if you only have like 100 spirit, then, you know, your companion might cost you 28 spirit. But if you have 400 spirit, then it's going to cost you 100 and something. The same thing, right? Who knows access to the zone to come and get them for me? No. So you can get it yourself on an alt. If you had like if you were leveling an alt to level minions, you could pick up any spectre you wanted. But once you bind a spectre to the gem, that gem becomes account bound, temporarily account bound. Like you can't trade the spectre to a friend. But you can remove the spectre from that gem, turn it back into a regular bind spectre gem, and then trade it to a friend or sell it or whatever. What's the main reason you think the Sparkers are better than ants? Their clear is just significantly better. Their damage is comparable. Their visual clarity is not. I am still the main two people are looking at to compare myself playing this one and Ghazi playing the ants. Ghazi has 5 extra minion levels on me, so I mean it was 7 earlier. I've caught up 2, but like that's still 5 more minion levels on me. That's a lot. So like
I'm not the fighting spark in the book.
the thorn build is to I do not. I am not running that yet. I am aware of it. I want to run it. Since my DPU is up to date, but I'm not playing current DPU prices. You'll expect a bad performance. If performance is your main concern, go with the ants. I do think these are better, but the ants are still really good, and they are way better than Valguards, and they have way less performance problems than. In fact, they're the cleanest of all the specters. So they're still very good. So go with the ants. Oh no! Damn it.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
I gotta pay. Frozen mantles will be enough. We're not 100% sure that the frozen ants will be nerfed. I don't know enough about them. I mean, they're gonna lose the haste buff, but
Now. I can create better. I need more time.
You're supposed to be a strong, thrilling, powerful warrior and lover with a name like this. It is like a weak ejaculation. Okay. Shit.
I don't know what that's from, but I love it.
Death, take you.
I had no idea what that's from, but I loved it. Yeah, abyssal monsters suddenly being specterable. That could change. With all the specters we're currently using could all be trash. We might be picking up some abyssal specters. Who knows? Freddy's good, but it falls off after 80%. I'm not sure about the exact number, but some rarity is really, really good. I have... Where is my rarity? There we go. I have 61%. It feels fine. A little bit of rarity here and there feels pretty good.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. I need more time.
Hello there.
Yeah, feels. Boom.
That's all of them.
Does slash pass is a thing in PoE 2? Nope. You do need 24 weapon set passive trees. You can just check by opening your passive tree. As long as you've got that, you've got all of them. But that doesn't help you find all the like permanent buffs in the campaign. And there's actually nothing you can do about that. Good luck. Look manually on every act and see if you've missed anything. And then hope that you haven't missed one of the ones that don't even show up in the minimap, because there's a lot of those. And choose the new Antisceptors. I like these ones more. They're very good though.
None can oppose me.
Hey, can I see your atlas somewhere? I mean, you can. I could show it to you if you want, but I don't really know what I'm doing with the atlas. Copying mine is probably bad. I've just gone for strong boxes and essences. That's it. I didn't even know what the button is. Strong boxes and essences. Which, like, so far I think I've made a grand total of about 20 exalts off essences. So I don't know. I may have to get rid of those. It's a 1.2 exalt per hour strat essences. I don't know what the go with that is. The funniest thing about the lineage support is that you could fit like 10 of them into a minion build. The saddest thing is that the wild shards lineage one, despite the fact that it should work and absolutely suits every condition, will not go in your minions. Control G. Control G. What's Control U? Ah, there we go. There you go. That's what mine currently looks like. The Wild Shards Ember Fusillade trick is getting removed as well this patch? No! I didn't see that in the list. Really? That was going to be my next build. I thought that was safe because it made it. Like, because it made it into the new patch. I was like, fuck yeah, that's going to be my second build. Oh, man. That was also the one I was considering for solo self-found, which I will probably do later in this league because I'm really enjoying the game. Latest BalorMage one. I haven't familiarized myself with how Lance did it, but I did one that was using the Ember Fusillade trick last league. I made a video on it and everything, the BalorMage. And it was going to be my second build. And possibly try. I've got that one in right now. But I think we will drop that support once we lose the haste aura. Because, like, the haste aura is giving us like 30%. Wait, hold on. You can guarantee double crit suffixes if you want, I'm pretty sure. From here. Homogenized exalt slams with realistically probably just the second exalt. The Exalt 2, because the Exalt 3s are far too expensive and not worth using on a +3 instead of a +4. They're too expensive. But you could guarantee crit chance, crit damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can. I thought PoE 2s was only attack speed. Yeah, funny that it says move and attack. Right? Let's see. Does it affect my own? Does it affect this thing? Yeah. See? No haste. cast time 0.67. With haste, cast time 0.55. The buff does say allies move and attack faster, but it's movement, attack speed, and cast speed. Yes, it's this one right here. Which I am using, but once we lose haste, I don't think it will be worth it anymore. Once we lose haste, I think it's gone. Obviously the best in slot 1 is this, but that's 10 div. I don't know what else I could use. I want one of these, but they didn't even exist. I'm not even sure that they exist at all. I feel like that gem just didn't get added, to be honest. Because it just doesn't exist. Treat elemental monster resistance values as inverted? Yes, although obviously I wouldn't want to do that with everything I've got. But yeah, it should work. Damn, this one would be cool, but it doesn't work. The Unholy Might one would be cool if I was using a minion that had an active that I cared about. How much are those? 6 div. Nope. Pass. Is there a way to see if a gem can be socketed before buying it? No. Not that I know of. Read the tags. Yeah, that doesn't work. That tells you whether something should socket in, not whether it does. Anyone else having this? Yes, it's a common bug. It will hopefully be fixed soonish. That's broken. Go another way. You can't do anything about it. Because it was just me? Nope.
We need to collect more.
What gem do you want that doesn't seem to exist? Hang on. This one. Ramirez Requital.
Not yet.
And then the other one I want to work is this one right here. This one right here just doesn't go into anything that it should. Supports projectile spells, lineage spell projectile. Let's go over here real quick. Spell projectile. So the same tags, right? The same tags, just lineage. It should work. This gives you wild shard, 25% chance to cast 8 in a circle. This is a wild shard 20% chance, but you gain 1 wild shard on casting supported skills and then use them up, right? So this should work. This is basically just a cooler, more interesting wild shards. Doesn't go in. It just doesn't go in. Oh, wait, it's because you can only use 1 lineage support. Nope. No, it's not. Okay, so it's only, it's bugged for specters. Nope, actually all minions, even though this one's got wild shard in it, it doesn't go in there either. Supports projected spells. Supports spells that have increased chance. That's it. Gain 1 wild shard on cast, not when you cast. No, we're using wild shard in both of them, and it works. That is just a cooler, more interesting wild shards. I am using wild shards. What are you using on the Sparker right now? This one, but I think we stop using it once we lose the haste aura. Lineage support seems like something that should be player only. Why? That would be crazy. Why? My minions are but an extension of me.
Not yet.
They exist to do my bidding. Correct. You cannot have more than 1 projectile tag thing in each individual skill. I'm intending for it to be used that way. Nah, plenty of other lineage supports work in them. Almost all the lineage supports, when appropriate, work in minions. It's just that specific one does not work in minions that specifically do suit that support. That's just a bug. Like, it's supposed to work. Like, it's supposed to work. Like, I have several in. There's that one in. There's that one in. I think I'm using another one somewhere. Oh, I was earlier. I was using 3 lineage supports earlier. I'm only using 2 now. I bet if you put it in a skill that you cast, it works. It does. I'm saying it's a bug. It doesn't fit into minions when it makes sense to work in minions. Tell them where I'm close to. Like a full party of minions with only Sparky boys? No, it would crash everyone's computer. But that flying MTX came from, it is the one on my chest. It's this one. King of the Faradin body armor. I say living slick will do the trick. No. VKQ submit error device lost. Okay, buddy. And that's why ice ants are better. That's not a minion problem. There's a crash that's happening to people who aren't even playing any minion classes. Hopefully it's one of the various crashes that are listed in the fix for tomorrow. There's a bunch of them. This amazing, by the way. This amazing. I just logged back in. Boom. We're right where I was. Now, if only we could fix it, remembering what my fucking audio device is set to. There. What lineage for Flesh Piercer? I don't think I'm using one. No. I've got Meat Shield, Magnified Effect, Minion Mastery, Culling Strike. Hello? Buddy, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, this is an Abyss map, and this is a crash for Abyss maps, which hopefully gets fixed tomorrow. Why drop Haystora? We're forced to. It's getting taken away from us probably tomorrow. It's on the why we're working on patch. They said no more haste. It's not over. Hey, Sora. Could have just taken it away from the companion and not the Spectre. That would have been fine. Just make that dude not companionable. Okay, well, I don't know what this is about, but I need to get through this map. So what do I do? I don't think I'm on Vulcan. Oh, I am on Vulcan. I actually was on Vulcan. Guilty is judged, filthy is judged. Come on, load him up. Load him up.
I need more time.
Dancing's not a crime unless you do it without me. Dancing's not a crime unless you do it. Well,
A good find. Too soon. A lovely creature.
is Duragon with the next patch? Yup.
I need more time.
Missed that one? Cool.
You sure about that placement?
Oh no, the RF Dino. I mean, was that even actually good? Or was that just like a meme thing?
I need more time. Too soon. No.
Ah, my bad.
Another corpse to serve me.
Do we know that Nettles has a hidden aura? We do not. We do not know. Charm is worth 4 div. What charm? Like, wait, actually, what charm is worth 4 div though? The onslaught one? Ooh, maybe.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Spirit ones are insane too. The bear one is 15 div. The bear one? What are we talking about?
Not yet.
Man, there's so much to learn. Rite of Passage, Golden Charm. When you kill a unique or rare enemy possessed by the spirit of whatever. Okay. I don't know what those do, but I kind of want them.
What brought you here, woman? Your beauty is skin deep. And soon it shall be mine.
Such a pathetic end.
Bah.
Too soon.
Was following the eye, was following the pack, swallowing the goats. Red dye around their throats. Ba-da-bum. Alright, what do we got? Boom, boom. Yeah, it's not horrible. Yeah, sure, we can go in there. Just trying to think of how I end up with enough res. I have to give up a suffix. I'll be able to get a bit more res than the other two. That ends up with +2 minions. So I only have two res rolls there. There's 2 res rolls there that have to go away because I end up with a belt on. I can get more on both of those, but I don't have any extras. I do have one more roll here and a ring. Basically, I'm just going to need really good rings and amulets to fit everything on eventually. Unless I give up my amulet.
Another corpse to serve me.
I haven't actually tested that amulet that drops a lightning bolt. Like, I wonder if I give that to these minions, if that's actually worth it. I think it's not. I think I remember something about it has a global cooldown, not a global cooldown per minion. So like one minion will proc it and then all the rest of them can't. I think that's what happens. Huh.
Oh boy, almost 5 years. Where did the time go?
Hey, Lupus. I give it a 59-month resub. You get 28%. Yeah, I don't know. That's the, I don't know if it works, right? It's not a lot. Okay. Just seeing if there was like a way to craft an amulet that might be good enough to actually warrant giving up my amulet and giving it to the minions. No shot. Fellow tourist? Am I a tourist? To what? Poe?
Death is my power to wield. I need more time. Not yet.
The PoE. Wait, is Balor not caught up on the drama? Wait, drama? There is discourse. A streamer made a poorly calculated decision to say something about people who played both PoE 1 and PoE 2. Do you mean Path of Exile enjoyers?
Remnants of a dead empire. Now.
What do you mean? Is that not most of us playing both games? Like almost everyone?
I need more time. None can oppose me.
Because these guys know that playing one single game exclusively is fucking unhinged, right? And not what most people in existence do.
I need more time.
Like, exclusively playing one game forever is unhinged behavior. Now, I'm not saying that we PoE streamers haven't been unhinged fucking lunatics for the last 9 years, but that's not standard. That's not that's not normal behavior. We're all on the spectrum and also unhinged, all right? Like, that's not normal behavior. Normal people play different video games. I know nothing. You guys are introducing me to this drama right now.
Obey me.
To go full elitist. I mean, that's one way to shoot yourself in the foot, I guess.
Death, take you.
Like, I don't know, DS Lily usually covers drama really well. I was thinking about ordering food. What if I ordered food and then watched DS Lily fucking do a recap? I'm sure she's got one. Every time there's interesting drama, DS Lily's gonna cover it. And always in a fun way too. Oh, she had fun with it. She's so good at covering the like when drama happens, and in like a fun way that doesn't make me want to fucking well, we're gonna have to, I'll tell you what, I'll order some food, and when it gets here, we'll watch Lily's reaction to drama, because she covers it really well. I very much enjoy watching Lily cover the drama. I don't usually enjoy watching the drama videos go back and forward between different people. Like, that's always just seems like a slog to me. Like, it's just too much and I don't really enjoy it. But I usually quite enjoy watching Lily cover it.
Too soon. A relic from long ago.
No one's laughing at background.
Death, take you.
No, I actually want to do that. Chicken broth. I don't know what that would. I don't know what you're talking about, but if it's in reference to the drama I haven't watched yet, that would make sense as to why I don't know.
Not yet.
Little bit of everything all of the time. but choose a shield instead of a focus. They were really cheap earlier and I wanted to have some block chance. And now I keep trying to craft a shield with +2 minions, but the omen is literally broken. It doesn't work. So I don't know how people are making those +2 minion focuses. Imagine being such a tourist you don't even know the drama.
I need more time.
I don't know, man. I've been to a few G2G events. I've been invited to go there, and I don't think I've ever met that Cal dude in real life. So like, I don't know who counts as a tourist, man. I don't think I've seen him.
I need more time.
Ah. Like that? Is that how you get involved? I'm pretty sure that's how you get involved, right?
Now.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
A gift from fate.
Oh, there's a second buddy? Bye, second buddy.
I need more time.
That means you're PV1 retired, Boomer. Is there amount of hours I have to have in PV2 to not be considered a tourist? Is it an hours-based thing? Zero, go touch grass. He did say 2,000? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, guys. How many days since PoE 2 launched? It began on December 6. How many days from December 6 till now? Yeah, 270. So if you haven't played a minimum of 7.4 hours a day with no days off, with no days off the whole time, what a fucking unhinged thing to say. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. In combined or both? No, it means just. My understanding is that he was getting mad at people who go forward and backwards between PoE 1 and PoE 2. But we'll see. I'll watch this up. I'm gonna order food right now because that's too funny. That's too funny. My question is, how's he getting 2,000 hours worth of enjoyment out of Thorns? 2,000 hours worth of let every mob hit me as much as possible. I mean, I have a little over 1,000. And I am a degenerate streamer who does this for a living, full time. And I have a little over 1,000. Doubling that is insane. That's half. Yeah, that's half. That's half. That's half, and I'm a full-time streamer with no other job. A full degenerate. And that's half. I have half. Oh. We might just put that over there. We'll see what I can do with that. I don't know what. Burst dragon. Thank you for the 3-month resub. That's so fucking funny, man. Hello, fellow tourists. Right? Oh, man. That's so good, though. You know absolutely nothing about the game and it'd be the most boring stream ever. Out of half a gallon bag at a local restaurant. Ah, right.
Not yet. Yo, Al Kaiser's like OG. He's been around for a while. Like Alk doesn't make this, so I don't want to watch Alk stream. That's not, the content doesn't entertain me, but he's popular and big and he's been around for a while. So like, maybe fucking maybe fucking I don't know, maybe respect people a little bit. Weird sentence to say on the internet. He called Alk a mechanically bad player? He called Alk a mechanically bad player. By what metric?
Yo, if Alk's a mechanically bad player, I am truly dog shit. Like, I don't have hands. Like, like I don't have hands. Like, what do you mean? I actually play like I don't have arms, and I also don't have feet. I just have little stubs at the end of my legs, and I'm trying to slap the keyboard with them. Like that's how I'm playing if Al Kaiser isn't good mechanically. That's so crazy. I just real quick, overall, I'm not saying there's never any drama, but overall, like other PoE streamers in general, like the PoE community in general from streamers, probably one of the most friendly places that exist on the internet. All of this, at least all the, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is just like my circle, like all the streamers I talk to, every time I reach out to streamers, every time I'm part of some bigger project or anything, everyone's friendly, everyone wants to help each other, everyone's nice. I mean, not literally everyone, but like a large portion of them. Yeah, sure. I don't go to those places. But like, there's so many. I'm not saying there's no one who's toxic. I'm just saying there's so many that aren't. Like, there's so many that aren't.
Obey me.
Like, we're nowhere near in the top bracket. Like, that's crazy. Mandible Spectre's thoughts, they're really good. I like these Spark Boys better, but they're really, really good. I'm not sure how they're going to handle the nerf tomorrow. I don't know if they have any of their own hidden modifiers that they're going to lose. So everything could change tomorrow, or it could be fine. I don't know. It was legit lol toxic levels. It was actually worse than lol toxic levels, but I'm going to call that an exception and not the rule. Found some physical dot mitigation. Yo, I didn't know that existed. Oh, alternates between. God damn it. How difficult are your maps right now? The case if I convert from store mages to what you're doing.
I'm running 5 and 6 mod maps, and they might as well be white maps. I haven't looked at a modifier yet. I'm fully spec'd into essences and I'm voling them. The biggest problem I have while mapping is when the client crashes when an abyss spawns.
Too soon. Not yet.
You watched the video yet? Nah, I ordered food. Somebody's picking it up right now. My Uber driver. Oh, or when I sprint into mobs, by the way. That's also an issue that has caused me some concern. I have a bad habit of sprinting into mobs and then getting stunned for 17 business days.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yes. The Judas Cradle for you and your prosecutor's Uber driver.
Now.
That fucking she's I wouldn't. It's great. It's great. That's for sure. I mean, I would never post whatever I bring to a potluck. She scares me. I don't want to know what her reaction would be, because I can tell you right now, I can't cook. I wouldn't cook nothing. I'm buying something. I didn't cook that. I'm getting the Judas Cradle is what I'm getting.
Too soon.
Discord. What am I looking at? I don't want to play that. It'll play over stream. I'm not pressing that button. What is the Judas Cradle? It's a torture device. Yeah. I thought you were the best spaghetti bolognese cooker. No. No. I can cook a suitable one.
I need more time. Death, take you.
I actually know what that is.
Now. I need more time.
Let me through. Let me through. Huge.
actually play like I don't have arms, and I also don't have feet. I just have little stubs at the end of my legs, and I'm trying to slap the keyboard with them. I'm gonna make that my tier 3 sub sound.
Not yet.
Speak.
That's actually so good. Interesting. Cosprees is not. Huh. It might actually be pretty good. Time to the willing Sam for all the movement. Alright, YouTube. Path of Exile 2. Holy shit. Snap's video is 1 hour and 40 minutes long. Nope. Sorry, Snap. You're gonna, I wanna know what's going on. It seems fun, but we're not doing that. Holy shit, DS Lilies is an hour long. What the fuck?
And by the way, that's wake up, little bro.
It's uncut from stream, not edited. I mean, fair enough. I mean, we'll watch a little bit of it while I'm eating. Why my item on the merchant tab is not shown on the trade website. There might be like a delay for a few minutes. Some fucking Inception going on here. There's so many streets. We're everywhere, man. The drama going on. Apparently, look, my food's here. I'm gonna grab my food real quick, and we'll watch just a little bit of this while I'm eating. We'll see how It's actually amazing how intense of a. Hang on a sec. Excuse me. Reactception. Yeah. 1.25 speed, please. Almost immediately, yes, please. 1.25, done. The Baylor should go up the top and just have his cam upside down. I'm assuming you heard the horrible news. Haste is getting stolen, thieved right from under our noses. Yes. Yes, I have.
And by the way, that's wake up, little bro. Wake up, little bro.
It's not loud enough. Hold on. This one, I think.
Aspen! Yes. Don't sugarcoat it.
What is he doing,
all
dude?
of those people at the front of the video. Wake up, little bro.
What is he doing?
Aspen!
What is that?
Yes. Don't sugarcoat it. Yes, all of those people at the front of the video. Don't. Oh. Aspen! Yes. Don't sugarcoat it.
This is a good
Yes,
video.
all of those
This is
people
awesome.
at the front, little bro. Wake up, little bro.
Fucking snaps face.
Aspen! Yes. Don't sugarcoat it. Yes, all of those people at the front.
Brother, what the? Dude, I'm.
That is just the perfect expression. That's just the perfect expression. It's just like, what the f?
Cringing. What the fuck?
Go f yourself.
This thing an in-game update.
Grow the hell up.
My Arc Stormweaver.
Grow the hell up.
This is unreal.
Yeah, this is the new Alk LMG. Okay.
Hey guys, Kaltorak here. I don't normally do reaction videos, and I try and avoid videos that are this negative. If you watch some of my videos at the beginning of 0.2, though, I had a series where I was soft calling out a bunch of these creators. At the beginning of 0.2, a lot of the big ARPG creators, mainly Passive Exile 1 creators, but not just Passive Exile 1 creators, but they were just overly toxic and negative towards just the state of this game.
To be fair, that's because it was dog shit.
In general, it just seems like it's a bunch of creators who want this game to be PoE1, an easy brain-off experience that doesn't really take any mechanical skill.
I mean, that's what PoE2 is right now, though, actually.
Yeah.
They just want to, you know, solve the
though?
game with math and then just fart their way through it by holding one button. It's a very different game.
You're playing Thorns!
It's fun.
You actually use one button more often in PoE2 than you do in 1.
In its ways, but...
Yeah, wait, he literally plays Thorns.
As you can tell from my tone, I'm pissed. I've wanted to make a video like this for a while. I just didn't have the nuts to do it. Vinediction, though. This guy just won my heart. I've been subbed to him for a while. I love his videos. I love his builds, but this man just became one of the beacons of light for the PoE2 community for me, and I just want to react to this video on stream. He's calling out a lot of the big ARPG community streamers and their communities, and I feel like a lot of you are going to just agree with his sentiments and how I feel about it. Obviously, I'm very heated right now, and I probably shouldn't be posting this video, but I don't know. I agree with him, and I seriously appreciate him for posting this video, so let's just watch. There's a 2-minute clown montage here, so I'm going to just, like, play it, and I'll leave some comments here and there, but this is going to be a rough 2 minutes to get through. It's just some of the most unbearable people you'll ever see.
Oh, man, he's coming out, dude. He's coming out with swords. He's shooting bullets.
One has no gear.
From his sword.
Gear does no damage and is constant.
Is this going to be like people who are frustrated? Is it are this 2 minutes going to be people that are just frustrated, not people that actually hate the game?
Yes.
You're running away from the monsters just to die.
Does he call me on this video? I don't know. Let me go 28 minutes in the future and let's find out.
If they're bums.
Bro! Fuck you, DDD!
Jesus Christ, this is fucking terrible. Wow.
Yes.
I
hate your mentality, bro.
man.
Dude, we say this shit with PoE1 too, though. I mean, I'm not in the PoE2 hater camp, like, at all, but literally say the same shit on PoE1.
And fucking dealing damage.
It takes me 3 fucking combos to kill a fucking white monster, man! I wanted to play element spells, but they all suck. Because GG, I don't know what to say, they fucking also suck.
They fucking suck, dude. I don't know what... That's not even, like, him just complaining. That's just the fact. They all fucking suck.
Doing these things correctly for some fucking reason. Bro.
I mean, I guess there's, like, fireballs fine, I guess, but...
Vin, I seriously appreciate you for this video. Vin, you are a legend, man.
How the fuck did you guys decide this utter garbage? Fucking room trench! I can tell room trench with a scale!
He gives a fucking I see him.
What the actual fuck? Like, how is this our ascension method? Are you kidding me?
When retired boomer gamers are playing a mechanically difficult game.
It's not mechanically difficult. PoE 1 is so much more mechanically difficult.
It's just, I'm over these people so much. I'm just over them. They're.
This guy has the most cooked takes I've ever seen in my life. And then we're watching Lily react to it. And he's watching a video that Lily's reacting to. And now I'm watching it while we're all eating.
They're playing the wrong game. This game isn't for you. It's never going to be for you. Just stick to your easy, brain-off, one-button ARPGs.
That's literally PoE 2.
Like,
I think a million times less in PoE 2. There's so much less stuff to think about.
Just so over these clowns. I said it. I've said it on the podcast. I said it. It's going to happen every single patch. They'll be back in 0.4. They'll be back in 0.5. Like, they're going to keep doing this. They're going to show up.
It's called being frustrated, buddy. It's called being frustrated.
It's called a seasonal game. What the fuck are you talking about?
They're going to rage and they're going to fuck off because they're tourists. They're all tourists.
Okay, double bomb, LE weakness, Tempest, Chinese tab,
Wait,
and
but
go.
I mean, like, what? How are they tourists if they keep coming back and playing for a significant amount of time? That's. Does he think people should play this game for the entire 3-month league and then play for the next 3-month league and then the next 3-month league? But that's not how anybody plays RPGs unless you're a psychopath.
I mean, the Abyss mobs are over too. Like,
Okay, this is awful.
If you're shilling the balance of this patch or the design of this patch,
this clown.
He's so mad, dude. He hears Jungron's voice and he's like,
anything to do, and again, I haven't talked at all.
I gotta see it again.
It's awful.
If you're shilling the balance of this patch or the design of this patch,
this clown.
Anything to do, and again, I haven't talked at all about the qualitative
good,
side of things.
funny.
All I'm talking about is the quantitative.
This is a good video.
pieces. That's it. If you can find a way to somehow justify
I don't know. I mean, he plays Thorns. The video's unlisted now, but he plays Thorns builds.
that argument, you need to pull your own ass.
This guy unlisted the video, but it's too late, man. It's on the internet. But Lily's watching it yesterday. I'm watching her watch it now. It's too late. You can't. At least stand by your convictions. If you're gonna have some cooked, stupid takes that make you sound like an idiot, at least stand by it. Right? At least stand by it. At least be like, nope, this is my opinion. If you're going to be an idiot, at least don't also be a coward. Okay? If you're gonna be an idiot, at least don't also be a coward.
Out of your head, out of your ass, out of your head, out of your mouth. Unwrap the fucking little self.
What, does he think the balance is good in this game or something? Like, why is he mad about this? I don't get it. Is he the one person who thinks balance is good in this game?
Ass eating donut that you've tied yourself in, okay? And look around you. Learn to count 10. Maybe learn to.
I'm gonna look
20
around me
even.
and I'm gonna find a lot of good builds. Oh, here's one of them. Thank you, Vin, for this video. Thank you, Vin, for this video. Thank you.
Holy Sigma male, Giga Chad music.
Yo, what's up, chefs? It's Vinny, or in this case, I'm a self-ass-eating donut, or whatever hilarious-ass thing Jungron was just talking about. And this is definitely going to be the most controversial video I've ever...
Vin, this is the video that's going to
I don't think they understand what balance means.
cement you as one of the pillars of the
I think that's what it
PoE2
is.
community. Thank you for calling these people.
I'm pretty sure this dude's argument right now is balance is fine because he has a handful of skills that do work. Okay. What about the 7 handfuls of skills that don't work? What do you mean?
Out. We are all forever going to remember this, and I know it may seem like I'm being like extreme or blowing smoke on my ass. I've wanted to make this video for 6 months now. I am just
made and hopefully ever will make. So look, I'm just gonna say it straight up. The PoE2 community, or more specifically, the community that has been...
Not the PoE2 community. The PoE2 community is awesome. It's these clowns.
No, the PoE2 community is fucking stupid. Have you ever tried to trade without an instant trade in this game? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I would want to call them the PoE1 community. Like, whoever these big ARPG creators in their community, let's just put it towards them.
And cultivated around a decent-sized chunk of the big-time streamers that effectively just want PoE2 to be a reskin of PoE1 is the most alarmist, cynical, and downright pessimistic gaming community that
I'm not saying that nobody wants that, by the way, but almost nobody wants that. Almost no streamer wants that. There are a few, but not many.
That I have ever seen.
You're just like spitting in disgust.
It's true. They will.
It's not
like, there's
true.
that clip of Rutu raging about the support gems. He's like, but the support gems in PoE 2 are somehow more complicated than those support gems in PoE 1. No, they're not.
What? What is he talking about, dude? Is he getting? He's just getting baited by Brew. I don't get it.
PoE 1 is still way more complicated. There's nothing complicated about the tiering system and support gems. They're going out of their way to find things that they're pissed about, and they're just ignoring all.
You just figured out who Rutu is. Good job.
These positives. You'll see them sprint directly into mobs. Not.
I'm sorry. Isn't Rutu's whole job just rage baiting? I don't want to shit on Rutu. It's not my kind of content. It's obviously popular. He's doing a good job as a content creator, even though I don't watch him. But isn't his whole thing find something to rage bait about? That's his whole fucking thing, isn't it? Welcome to rage bait. I think he's just getting rage baited. I think he's legitimately angry. He took the bait.
Let me hear them.
Out of their complicated than those support gems in PoE 1.
That actually is a really good impression.
The support gems in PoE 2 are somehow more complicated than those support gems.
Dude, he sounds exactly like
That is actually a spot-on impression. I'll give him
directly into mobs, not animation cancel, get stunned and crowd. It's like they're
even that was good.
They're either intentionally making it themselves.
Yo, this guy watches so much Rutu. What the fuck? That was so good. This guy watches so much Rutu. I'm telling right now, this guy's consumed a ton of Rutu content.
That's what he does.
As bad as possible, or they've depended on their ARPG knowledge for so long that they can't play a mechanically difficult game anymore.
Game's not
They are
mechanically
just.
difficult.
Sorry, Vin. Continue, sir. We got 7 more minutes of me pausing and just being pissed.
That's right. We're all pausing. It's a pause inception.
And
Don't
that
worry
means a
about it.
fuck ton because I've played at the lowest and highest ranks of pretty much.
I've been a part of the.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm Diamond 1 in League or something's about to happen.
RTS scenes for StarCraft and Warcraft. I've been a part of FPS scenes. I've been part of MOBA.
Dude, I don't believe that for a second. Then you would know what a mechanically difficult game is.
Right?
What? What do you mean, dude? How can you be high ranked in StarCraft and you think?
Just real quick, being gold 3 doesn't count. Just throwing that out there.
PoE 2 is mechanically difficult. Are you out of your mind?
You're talking about competitive PvP games. I cannot stand this community more than them. Like, this is the most negative, just pessimistic bunch of clowns.
Dude, it's literally like 3 people.
Any grimy, disgusting competitive game you can think of. Talking Valorant, League, Rocket League, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, you name it. And even still, the level of just pure inability that these people have to be happy, positive, or even just provide an ounce of criticism.
Wait, so what, wait, if it's about people being happy, why is he listing games he played?
It's never criticism, by the way. They're just rage baiting their audience. Because if they said anything positive, right? If they're like, oh yeah, the sprint's actually good, their chat would be crickets. But if they're like, oh, this sprint is clunky, their chat is just full of, yeah, dude, it's so bad, PoE too bad. It's just like, when you're negative all the time and you've fostered these just pathetic and cringe communities, that's what they feed off of. You're gonna just feel forced to play into it, because whenever you're actually being constructive and nice and reasonable, your audience isn't used to that and they don't know how to respond.
Oh, was he just comparing the communities?
God damn it. Is it my turn yet?
I don't think he's played League of Legends yet.
You can tell.
Okay, now it's my turn. I think this guy... generally speaking, I'm not a fan of being able to force your will on other people. But if somebody could make this guy walk outside and touch grass, that would actually be appropriate.
Oh, I'm heated, guys. I'm heated.
Constructive and void of being a shithead is actually pretty mind-boggling. And now, before you head down to the
go back. In terms of like worst communities, we're okay. Talking about like worst communities. Nobody plays Rocket League. There's no community. League of Legends, everybody who plays League, I've never met somebody who plays League who like actually says they like this game. Like that's like a really common thing in League. Like nobody actually likes it, they're all just addicted, or it's because their friends play.
Yep.
I've genuinely, I'm not even joking. I've known like dozens, hundreds of people who play League. I've played a lot of League. I've genuinely never met a person who says it's like actually a good game. Everybody in that game hates the game. Valorant, I don't really know much. I played Valorant when it started, but yeah, that community is probably not as toxic because they're all like, ooh, e-girl, whatever. Or toxic in a different way. Rocket League, nobody plays. Overwatch, same thing as Valorant, probably. Okay.
I'm heated, guys. I'm heated.
Constructive and void of being a shithead is actually pretty mind-boggling. And now, before you head down to the comments and say, Vinny, but those were just campaign bosses you showed. Well, number one, those were some of the final bosses of the campaign.
I am dominating red maps right now with my Thorns build. I have
Saying
killed
all the bad experience is true. It's a phenomenal game. Listen, okay, I'm just gonna take 5 seconds on this. League of Legends is D4, Dota 2 is PoE, okay? That's it. Not going too much off topic here. I've played like 10,000 hours of League. I've played like 500 of Dota or whatever. Dota.
I played like 1,000 or 2,000 hours of League. It's fine.
But that is a million times better.
Bosses, I've already killed Citadel bosses.
Continuing.
Like,
Sorry.
the game ain't that hard. You just have to take the time to learn it and find what builds work. These guys have put in 200 hours. They're, again, PoE 2 tourists. They don't know how to navigate buildcraft. Anyone who's been playing PoE 2 for patch 0.1 and 0.2 for a reasonable amount of hours, we're navigating the patch just fine. We're all deep into red maps. We're fine.
Dude, you don't think...
What
you
are
don't
you
think like
talking
Jungron
about?
and Ruto could be deep into red maps if...
Jeez.
What's that even mean?
Hold on. This is not just rage bait, right? This guy legitimately actually thinks he's better than everyone, right? I'm just throwing that out there. The guy playing Thorns actually thinks he's mechanically better than everyone, right? I'm just to clarify. Just to clarify. The guy who's playing Thorns thinks he's mechanically better than everyone. Okay. All right. Sure.
And we didn't have any problems in the campaign. It's only these tourists that are struggling. Why? Because they don't know how to play the goddamn game.
Holy
They haven't taken the time to learn the balance. They assume it's PoE 1, where it's a fully fleshed out, balanced game where you can just do anything and fart your way to victory.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that in PoE 1, actually.
This game ain't...
No. I don't think he's played... This is like, okay, this is another thing where he misunderstands PoE 1 players because he hasn't played it.
That. You gotta learn how shit works. And by the way, that's how I like it. I like that it's challenging. I like that I'm threatened to
I don't
death
know,
and
he
stuff.
unlisted the
this
video.
This is what I want.
He unlisted
I don't
it,
want this
but-
to be stepping towards PoE.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta, like, when you make a video like this, dude, you gotta stand on business. Don't unlist it. Come on, just, like...
That's what I was saying earlier.
I love where this is at. I want it more balanced. I want the bugs fixed. I want more content, but... Sorry. Continue, Vin.
It's one thing if you realize how stupid you've been and change your mind, right? And then you go, oh, I'm going to unlist this and I'm just going to post something being like, you know what? This was unhinged. I'm sorry for my behavior. I'm taking that down. Right? I was just angry. Whatever. This guy's not changing his opinion. If you're going to be an idiot, don't also be a coward.
Ben?
Wait, so if he wants the balance fixed, then what was wrong with the Jungron clip? Because he used a few bad words?
Campaign, and this video is being created in advance of when it's going to be posted to YouTube. So if somehow between T1 and T15 maps, which is where I'll probably be when this video actually makes it to YouTube, the game just turns on its head and I'm not one-shotting my entire screen and killing bosses in 5 seconds, then I'll make sure to let you guys know, or I just won't post this video at all. But
Thanks,
99% of the clips I showed with streamers dogging the game, they were still in the campaign as well. And finally 3, you're kind of just a doofus
A
because...
known PoE player. There's a guy on the right, a known PoE player. Someone I've never heard of before. It was someone I've never heard of until recently. He was the one that's been doing all the Thorn videos for PoE 2 on YouTube, which up until right now, I actually thought looked like a pretty good build. I've been like sending people who were interested in playing Thorns to this guy's video. That ends today. We don't send people there anymore. But you know.
First of all, half the streamers you showed are in hardcore. So they died. To stupid stuff, mostly. At least for Alk or whatever. And then...
I don't know about your experience, but in my experience, my characters always get stronger, faster, and smoother the deeper into the game I progress. Not
crazy.
That do be how ARPGs work.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
you figured out the secret.
Congratulations on nailing how games play.
I just played 3.26 for the first time. My first return to PoE 1 in like 5 years.
I told you he doesn't play it. That it's every time. Like they don't really understand what the PoE 1 players are saying.
A lot in the early access throughout several patches. Eventually, just stopped liking the game for different reasons, like build creation, cost reasons. But when I returned recently, from the beginning of the game, it is easy. There is no challenge. Everything works. All your skills just kill everything. There's no challenge. In this game, you have to actually build your character up, and you feel that.
Did he really just say that about PoE 1? Hold up. No way.
The beginning of the game, it is easy. There is no challenge. Everything works. All your skills just kill everything. There's no challenge. In this game, you have to actually build your character up, and you feel that progression over time. It is a very different experience.
Bro, it's literally opposite. The top builds in PoE 2 are so much better and so much cheaper than actual good builds in PoE 1. It's not even funny. It's probably like a differential of like 50 times. Yeah, bro, take your Earthshatter character and go right into an Uber. Let's see how that goes for you.
The average ARPG player, like Last Epoch and PoE 1, and like they are not challenging games. The challenge comes from creating a build that's mathematically like min-maxed and.
Wait, didn't he say that's bad earlier? He said these people want to come in and min-max with math, and now he's saying that's what you're supposed to do? I don't get it.
Or finding creative.
He did exactly that, and was saying like, oh, they're skating by on their knowledge and not skill, and now he's saying, but if you had more knowledge, then. Come on, dude.
Combinations, but in terms of like mechanical skill, like this, ARPGs have never been very difficult to play.
Nope, they're still
The difficulty comes in the build making, and yeah. Sorry, Vin. I'm going to keep pausing though.
Me too.
the opposite. And surprise, surprise, that's usually how ARPGs just kind of work. With that being said, I do just want to quickly clarify that not every streamer or viewer / chatter for that matter is fully guilty of this. I would say
no, they're getting baited by legitimately like 3 streamers. It's like Connor, maybe Rutu.
Yes.
And I know Steel doesn't like PoE 2. Does like now. There's like legitimately like 3 people.
No, Steel's not a fan, but he's constructive about it.
More often than not, they give actually constructive criticism.
Yeah, I was confused at the DM clip. I didn't really see like he was like. I mean, DM clips end up in all of these trash clip channels anyway. I want to talk about the clip channels. They're all trash. I'm like. They just pick the worst clips always. They're like, when are one of you guys starting the?
I don't know. I think one of the PoE 2 clippers are pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Positive clip
the
channel. Of all the people who are having fun playing this game, because that channel will do well eventually. But right now, like all these rage bait channels, they need to. I can't stand watching them. I can't stand watching them.
They talk about good things and.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is, Dia, like that clip didn't see bad, and for the most part, Rex always seems fine to me. I would have like sometimes these clips are taken out of context. I'd have to see what he was ranting about, but for the most part, I agree with him about DM. I mean, DM is the best.
Bad things within the same 3 to 5 minute period. They don't just downright shit on the game, you know, over and over again.
Wait, I don't get it. So half of the intro is now null because they realize that the clips are probably out of context.
Yeah.
All right.
And even some of the ones that are actually.
You know what? I like what ends up happening in these videos a lot is like by the end they've dismantled their own argument. I feel like that happens in almost all of these, and they don't realize it.
Pretty bad aren't always this bad.
Yes.
In particular,
the ones, yes, there's always constructive criticism, usually, but when they come and play PoE 2, there's no constructive criticism. It's only shit-talking.
There is, everywhere. Even the people that you're specifically calling out will have a rant about how shit they feel it is. And then at the end be like, these are the kind of things that could improve it.
You mean the 3 people who don't really do constructors? Like their whole thing is just like shit talking, like Rutu, Connor, and whoever else. Like that's kind of their thing. No shit, they do that with every game.
Except
worst of it usually always happens right at the launch of a new.
Except them, but they also spend their entire time shitting on PoE 1 when they're playing it, and that's fine. That's like a part of them. That's part of the persona.
League. I mean, when I woke up and watched the streamer clips, etc., I thought I was having a fever dream because it actually felt like I was right back at the launch of Dawn of the Hunt.
Yes, and I made a video just going over his entire rant. And I said they were going to do it again in 0.3, they're going to do it again in 0.4, because guess what? This game's never going to be PoE 1. It's never going to turn into the game they want, and this is just going to happen, and we, the PoE 2 community, just needs to start calling them out on their clown behavior.
I'm gonna call out some clown behavior right now. I know a whole bunch of people who don't want you saying we, the PoE 2 community, as if you're fucking representing them. You represent nobody but yourself, buddy. And you're not even doing a good job of that.
Clowns. That's it. I can't stand them.
Everybody knows they're clowns.
Y'all can't stand me too.
Everybody
I'm annoying,
knows they're clowns.
Whatever.
For the first 2 to 3
They're
days,
clowns, we
everybody
know.
and their mother was just slamming PoE 2, and ultimately GGG for how bad the game is, how incompetent the developers are, and the best one of all was, oh my god, the Huntress is just absolutely useless, dog shit,
Because they're bums, man.
Literally no decent PoE
No
1
one-
streamer said that.
no one said
Literally
that.
nobody said that.
Absolutely no one.
Everybody
That didn't
knew
happen.
Huntress was good.
playable garbage.
That didn't happen so much, it got made up. That was false.
And meanwhile, myself, Fubgun, and I don't know who all else, but I'm sure there were others, had figured out the whole Lightning Spear plus Volt combo that literally just broke the entire game on day 2, and then following that was just countless other builds that came out and ended up being unbelievably strong, and you know, the game felt more than fine. And I'm not saying the game's perfect, don't get me wrong, obviously they did make some patches back then that definitely...
This patch has a lot of problems. I'm already about to reroll to my next character because of the bugs in endgame. I keep having bosses not dropping loot, a lot of the mini citadels I can't get access to despite spending so much time.
Yeah, did they forget that like the patch on day 2 also significantly buffed it? Like it wasn't... Anyway.
Running around them trying to find the way in. Sometimes boss entrances or boss rooms I can't get into. Sometimes boss rooms I can't get out of. I mean, ignoring the lack of new content that the end game got and ignoring the tower rework we didn't get, the end game is super buggy right now. The game's not in a great state, but I'm able to say all the good things I like about the game at the same time. How I'm loving Sprint, how I'm loving the weapon spot changes, how I'm loving the changes to Witch Hunter and all of these new Thorns uniques and items and itemization changes, and the passive tree is amazing now too. I'm able to do all these things at the
all this bit's great. I agree. There is a lot of bugs happening right now in the end game. It's overall in the best state it's been in though. I will say that. Like it is overall in the best state it has been in. But yes, there are a bunch of bugs at the end game.
the same time, but for some reason, it's only hate from these people.
Might help the
Okay, this is just like him getting baited by Rude 2. That's like literally it.
quality of life.
That's
and
the
game
entire video.
ultimately has
So it's
tons of
genuinely the
issues.
entire video.
But let's just be objective and honest with ourselves for a second. There is a reason that PoE 2 is the most popular ARPG to ever exist that wasn't created by Blizzard. And this will probably come as a shock, but it's not because the game sucks or because the game has horrible balance.
Tell us,
because the
Well, no shit, it's not because of those, but it's true.
game is actually well on its way to becoming an absolute masterpiece.
Yes,
a lot of the pieces
everybody
of the puzzle
agrees
are
with
already
that.
there, especially when it comes to the thematics, atmosphere, music design, gameplay feel, campaign. I mean, I could go on and on about what this game does so well, but it is still being held back.
He definitely just listed the campaign as something this game does real well, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that bit, but the rest of it, sure.
Of course, primarily with issues surrounding the end game experience, build diversity, etc., things of that nature. But even the problems it has are still nowhere near overcoming everything it does just so well. Now, at this point, you're probably asking...
I mean, that's well said. Again, I say this all the time. The game looks like it's a finished product, and it plays better than most finished products. But it is very much an early access game.
Oh,
These
God.
patches show that. The amount this game changed in this patch, from the gem system overhaul to all the new passives to the weapon swap, like this game at its fundamental levels is still changing. GGG still doesn't even know what they want to do at the fundamental level. Why? Because it's unfinished. It's in...
What even is bro's argument? But that depends on where in the video you're at. Because it seems like he changes his opinion literally in the same video. He's arguing against himself several times already. He's argued against himself several times already.
Wait, so he says that GGG doesn't have a direction, and that's not worthy of, like, some big criticism or something? That's, like, it's kind of a huge thing. That's kind of like what made D4 so bad, is that they didn't have a direction to go with the game. That's, I mean... I don't know.
early access. It's not done. But for the aspects of it that are finished, you can see the direction it's going in. You can project that it's going to be a masterpiece.
Didn't you just say... Maybe I misunderstood, but didn't you just say we don't know the direction?
It's not done, but it's unfinished. It's in early access. It's not done. But for the aspects of it that are finished, you can see the direction it's going in. You can project that it's going to be a masterpiece. The problem with the game right now is with all of the A, lack of content, and B, the balance is not there yet. But we've seen that they can balance an ARPG before PoE 1. So, like, these people...
if we just go back like 15 minutes, you were talking about how you were sick of people bitching about balance, and that the balance is fine because here's a list of builds that work. And now we're saying the balance is shit, but that's okay because they'll figure it out from PoE 1, the game you don't want them to copy. Okay, buddy. How many back and forward?
Well, according to you, you don't like the balance of PoE 1. Every skill just deletes everything, apparently.
Just need to not play this game in early access anymore, but their careers depend on it. They are financially required to play PoE 2 or they won't be able to live anymore, so...
That's it. That's it. We just found why he's butthurt. That's the reason he's butthurt. That's the reason for this whole video. It's self-entitlement. He doesn't have enough viewers and make enough money, and he thinks he deserves it, and he's mad that other people have it. That's it. That's it. That's the reason. That's the whole video.
I've got a pro tip for you. Most PoE streamers actually like had college degrees and whatever. I'm like the only one who doesn't. I think pretty much every PoE streamer has had like a real job, like a good paying job. I'm the only bum.
To be fair, that's not true. Ziz also never had a real job. Ziz is a proper degenerate gamer, streamer. He's fantastic. He works really hard. He's actually like legitimately one of my favorite streamers, but he has not gone and had a real job. He does have I believe he has a college degree. I think he finished his degree and then just started streaming 700 hours a month. I just never went to work with it.
They're going to play it and then they're going to rage about it and then they're going to fuck off again because they're tourists. Sorry, I'm so heated, guys.
Yeah, like Rutu, real job. Connor did have a real job. You know, I mean, those are the only, like, Rue and Connor are the only two I can think I got genuinely really mad and shit on the game, like hardcore.
Asking yourself, okay, so who cares if some of the big streamers are super negative towards the game at the beginning of a new league? Well, as far as
it matters, man. It matters. Like, there's so many people that come into my chat or into my YouTube comments that say, everywhere I go has just been, I was playing the game and having fun, and then I got on Twitch and it's just pure negativity, and I finally found a place where it's just not shitting on the game nonstop. It's just, it's so goddamn pathetic.
Concerned. That's probably the worst time for them to do it.
Yes.
Let me paint you a picture here real quick.
Sub?
Just imagine that you're a fairly average player who has a few hours a day to play games, and you're thinking about whether or not you want to try out the new league. Maybe on your break at work or your drive home, you slap on one of your favorite streamers and ask them for their opinion on the patch, and they just ruthlessly shit all over it. But then, not only that,
but at the same time, they're laughing and smiling in between these moments. They just...
Yeah, bro, it's not that serious.
Yeah.
The guys that play the game 12...
Like, there's genuinely, like, almost nobody that's genuinely upset. Like, what?
...plus hours a day, and should in theory be blasting through the campaign.
So we're not crying ourselves to sleep at night.
Pain.
Hang on real quick. I'm just real curious. Is everyone shitting on the game so much that nobody new is coming in to play it because everybody who checks is asking people and they're super negative? Or are so many people playing it that's the most active and most play count ARPG from anyone that isn't Blizzard ever to have existed? Because both of those are sort of counter to each other a little bit. If you keep sitting on the fence, it's going to enter you. Like, it's you have to pick a side.
Making it look pretty easy, but then you see them struggling to kill.
Yes, they're struggling. They're struggling. These are supposed to be the best players in the game. Why aren't they in red maps already? I'm in Waystone 15s with Thorns, a goofy meme build. Aren't these guys supposed to be the pros? No, because they're tourists. They don't play PoE 2. They haven't taken the time to learn it. Most of what they're complaining about isn't complaints when you actually know how to navigate build crafting in this game.
Jesus Christ.
Like, it isn't that bad.
Building in this game is like 50 times easier than PoE 1, dude. It's genuinely like 50 times easier. PoE 2, I can make a pretty good build. PoE 1, not a chance.
kill white mobs in Act 3, and now the chances that this average player decides to just skip out on this league altogether is for all intents and purposes, they're gone. 100%. They're gone. Because surely, if your favorite streamer who plays the game for their job is struggling, then how are you going to have fun when you've got a few hours a day at best? So yeah, I don't know, I could go on forever about the negative effects this type of stuff has on games, but ultimately the proof is definitely in the pudding. Go look on Reddit, go look on any
dude, it's pathetic, dude. It's
UE2 Clips channel, and it's just...
I'm sorry, I didn't realize, my bad. I didn't realize that we were using Reddit as a metric to how much people like things. I've been horribly wrong this whole time. I didn't realize that Reddit was the metric of which we used to find out how good things was. My bad. I thought we'd use numbers like player count and player retention and things like that. That's my mistake. That's my mistake.
Every PoE2 Clips channel, dude, they're all disgusting, man. I can't stand watching any of them. I don't watch them, and anytime like I'm watching like Rabbit stream and he's reacting to them, I have to close out of them. They're freaking terrible, man.
Filled with negativity, and it would be one thing if it was 100% warranted, like the game was just genuinely
it's not that
toxic,
serious.
but it's clearly not.
It's
not. So it's kind of a shame because the game really deserves more credit, especially if you try and put yourself in the shoes of the developers. They just...
I don't even know what to say for GGG because, like, you know, like every time Mark's on stream, he's like, "Yeah, we fucked up. I'm sorry. Like, we'll do better next time." Like, he actually, like, this shit makes them.
Because they fucked up.
Yeah.
Have you thought about that?
Hey, check it out. The developers also know. They go, that didn't work out well. We'll change it.
Feel bad, but like, this patch, what they did right, everything they added. It's so great. Yes, when you do this big of a balance overhaul, we have massive changes across the trees. We have an insane sweep with the support gems. Being able to stack them is a huge balance overhaul. There's going to be holes in some builds. Some builds are not going to be perfect enough. But it's an early access game. You have to expect these things. And if you're not
it's the same as my point earlier. He's mad at the clip channels because he's not big enough to be included in the clip channels. His face doesn't generate views, so he doesn't get into the clip channels, and he's mad about it.
Emotionally mature enough to be able to handle that, please fuck off. Fuck off.
That's ironic. That's ironic. There it is.
Off, just go. Stop playing this game until 1.0. You're not able to handle an early access game. You're just a baby.
Spent months working their ass off to get this massive content update out, fully aware of the fact that the community's initial reception of it is extremely important, and then a lot of the biggest content creators are just dumping on it within the first 24 hours. And you can't really...
Not even with that, dude. They were crying within Clearfell about Sprint.
Come back.
And I love Sprint. I think Sprint's one of the best additions, if not the best addition for this. As someone who's speed leveling, I just started my second character. I'm flying through the campaign with Sprint. It's amazing.
It's just like, boom, without them even having time to get a single decent...
But I thought the game is mechanically difficult. How do you fly through the game then?
...to patch out to address some of the issues.
Good question, Louis.
They've already lost some significant portion of their player base for the rest of the league.
And we need players right now to test these builds, to get feedback, to get them balanced up. Like, treating this like it's a finished product, like...
Dude, just because they're screaming, just because Rutu is screaming, it doesn't mean it's not criticism. This entire video is just... getting baited by Rutu. That's literally it. That's literally it.
Well, I guess I'm not going to waste my time this league. Like,
that's not it. His entire video is literally just, I'm mad I don't make more money. That's his whole video.
You're wasting your time by not helping out with the game.
What?
Helping out with it? Am I supposed to develop it?
Okay, not everyone, of course, is trying to actively improve the development of the game, but the reason you're playing an early access game is because the developers themselves are saying, hey, this is an unfinished product, and we need your feedback to help balance it and make it better. That is what you are signing up for when you play an early access game. You are playing a game.
Yes. And also the feedback people are giving. You fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
Game that's not done. That's literally what the devs are telling you, and you have to help them make it better. And if you're not mature enough to handle that...
Jesus Christ.
If you're not mature enough to buy a game, and then you have to help make it better, just don't even play. It's your duty. You give them money to help them.
This whole fucking dude's opinion is duty.
$30 to test our game, you can't bitch it off. Dude, it used to be... Used to be common in a couple years ago in PoE1. It was a free game, no bitching. Now it's $30 game, no bitching, and you should help the devs do their jobs. It's your duty.
And that's once again not even including the people who just decided to not play it at all because.
I mean, just because Rude is screaming, it's still feedback. Like, I don't. It's just him getting beated by. He's just getting baited by streamers being like their personality. That's it.
Like this was exactly the point I'm gonna make. Is he's super getting baited by like you turn. It's not that anyone. I don't know. Some people will, but it's not that anyone's like faking their existence online. But it's you take whatever your personality is and the bits that you think are amusing, and you turn them up to 11. And that's the persona that you're putting on to entertain people. Like, that's not taking a random clip of somebody bitching about one thing that's happening in the game for a few minutes without the rest of the context. You can make anyone look bad. I could take any streamer and make them look horrible, like they hate everything.
The negative sentiment that they saw online.
They could be playing my Thorns build too, because my Thorns build's great. Everyone who's playing the Thorns build's having fun. But now they're not going to get to play it because they listen to Ziz.
And ultimately, I'm of the belief that so much of that fallout could actually be easily avoided if people were just
Oh, the Ziz call out.
A little more willing to extend.
Play it because they listen to Ziz.
And ultimately, I'm.
That's it.
Because of the negative sentiment that they saw online.
They could be playing my Thorns build too, because my Thorns build's great. Everyone who's playing the Thorns build's having fun. But now they're not going to get to play it because they listen to Ziz.
And ultimately, I'm of the belief that so much of that fallout.
Why are they not going to get to play it? What? Now they're not going to get to play it because they listened to Ziz. Huh? What? That's so nonsensical. That's not.
Fallout could actually be easily avoided if people were just
Oh, the Ziz call out.
A little more willing to extend the olive branch and say, yeah, overall, I'm having fun with.
Isn't Ziz overall positive? I mean, I haven't.
Yes, every time I've been in Ziz's stream, he's loving it. The first thing he did when I hosted it, he said, "Are you an enjoyer too?" Because he wanted to know whether I was also having fun or not. And I was like, yes, I am an enjoyer too. This is a great direction. Like, what are you talking about?
I haven't checked in actually, but hold on. Hold on, let's just see here. Let's check it out. Live fact check.
Live fact
check.
Let's go.
How good is PoE 2 Season 3 after 24 hours?
Yo. Hi, sitting here, winding down for day one after 28 hours of being late. I just wanted to make like a little bit of a recap video on how day one went for me. I am playing Mortars, and first thing I was playing Mortars because I got to see the garbage that are any other tone. I'm not convinced that they can scale up your weapon at all. I don't even know if that works. I tried Artillery Ballista, and I tried actual Artillery Ballista, which is now called Siege Ballista, and both of them were terrible. I hope there's a way to make them work. Obviously, like, I didn't give them a proper try, but you know when you put something on and you're like, oh, because there's some things you'll put on and they'll start clearing on one link and you're like, oh cool, this has potential. And then one thing you take it on and the HP bar of the mob goes like this and you're like, bruh. But if you're running with a Buggus with build and playing some Mortars, whenever I have like this, 0 left, now I'm spamming left click 1 and 1 reload, right? And
reload bug.
Sometimes it'll let me reload by forcefully clicking T.
I mean, this seems pretty constructive feedback so far.
That are firing area. The flash grenade, very, very. There's a lot of things. I'll probably be a little bit all over the place and have a less structured video.
That is the essence of this guy's Ziz complaint, is how does Ziz has more be more popular than me. That's what that is. All of these guys' complaints is I deserve more viewers. I can't believe people make more money than I do. That's his whole complaint everywhere.
Because A, no one's helping me with the structure right now. Subscribe, very often helping with the structure videos. I'm very tired. Sorry for the all over the place video. I would say I would give the video the game league a 9 out of 10 if it wasn't for all the issue.
9 out of 10. That's a higher rating than me. Literal 9 out of 10, dude. 9 out of 10. He hates it. It's the worst game ever.
9 out of 10. He hates it. It's the worst game ever.
The patch, but they definitely need to work on this and this and that.
To me, it's more than that though. Like, their reactions are so over the top and fake. that they're like playing it up to the point to.
Right, that's what Ruku does. Literally, that's the only way he ever talks. It doesn't matter what he's talking about. He could be talking about the pineapple in his ass one day, and he's gonna sound the same. I mean, actually, then I guess it makes sense. But
make it look worse than it is. It's not just
that's what he does.
They're pointing out bad things. They're pointing out bad things, and they are making them seem worse than they actually are. It's not just they're upset about something.
I don't think
they're rage baiting, and that is clown shit. It's like it's not just like you need to mix in some criticism, or constructive criticism. No, you need to stop.
I just like to say this has been way better than I expected it to. I'm glad I watched the reaction of the reaction.
Stop being a fuckhead.
I'm gonna join in. I'm actually super glad I opened this one. This has been fantastic, actually.
And then start mixing in some criticism, some constructive criticism.
Wait, I need to hear that again.
Criticism, or constructive criticism. No, you need to stop being a fuckhead, and then start mixing in some criticism.
You know what else? You know what else happens a lot, right? You know what happens in these videos a lot? It's always hypocritical. Like he's calling them a fuckhead for reacting too hard, but he's calling someone a fuckhead for how they feel about the game. It's always just like perfect irony in these videos, dude. It's always great. I love these.
Constructive criticism.
Or just attempt to keep everything in perspective a little bit better. After all, a lot of these streamers...
I mean, he unlisted the video, so I don't think he's going to double down.
...that mercilessly shit on the game have already put 2,000 plus hours into it in the last 8.
He also didn't apologize. So he didn't double down, he didn't apologize, he just hid. He just hid. That's the most cowardice of the 3 options.
Months?
No, they haven't. No, that's where you're wrong, Vin. That's where you're wrong. I have grinded this game so much. I had 17 builds in endgame last patch, and I had 15 in 0.1. I just hit over 2,000 hours. None of these, I promise you, none of these streamers have over 1,000 hours in this game. They are tourists.
Yeah, because there's nothing to do past the first 500.
Don't give them that.
You'll find that that's what happens when we finish all of the content they have. You might know that if you were mechanically decent at the game and got to the end.
Benefit of a doubt.
Anyway,
then. None of them have 2,000 hours in this game.
Dude, there's nothing to spend. Like, there's playing past like 500 hours. You don't even get better at this game. There's nothing to get better at. There's like no content yet. You're like skill capped after 500 hours. How do you get better when there's like 2 bosses in the game?
I just barely hit 2,000 and I grind it like crazy. If they have 2,000 hours, it's because they're AFK in their hideout, crying about the game for 1,000 of those hours.
And they'll definitely be...
But if they had 2,000 hours of play in this game, they'd be able to navigate the campaign in less than 12 hours.
Real quick. I did this at the beginning. 2,000 hours from the day of launch until now is was that 270 days? So you would have to have played for 7.4 hours every single day, 7 days a week, every single day to hit 2,000 hours by now. That's no days off, no other games, nothing. 7.4 hours a day.
Like the rest of us can. We can do it in 6.
Playing it for 8+ hours a day, every single day for the next...
Oh, I love it. I want to see how many hours he has on stream. 280.
280?
Few weeks straight.
No way.
They're tourists. They're going to be gone soon.
So is it really as bad?
And they're not playing for 12+ hours a day. They're watching reaction videos for half of that.
So...
you got me.
He has a real
You
job
got
and
me.
he's played 2,000 hours since it came out? God,
Shit. I just lost that point. My bad. That's right. Us 17, you won. My bad. You got that. You got that one. That's your first point. Oops.
Damn.
Or they're just like looking at path of building. This isn't a path of building game. You have to learn the mechanics. I'm sorry, guys. This is an unhinged video from me, but I am just so over these streamers. I know this is like a bad thing. I'm burning some bridges. I don't care. This is how I feel. And I'm sick and tired of these people just making this game and this community just so unbearably toxic.
As they're letting on. Anyways, though,
real quick, this is the most toxic thing I've seen since PoE 2 launched. Just real quick, like this video right here. I'm
gonna go ahead and wrap up the video here. Those of you that already watch me know that I don't.
I mean, I get it, but like, I get it. Like, there's overly negative people that are stupid, but like, I mean, then he releases a toxic video to counter the toxicity. I wouldn't have thought of that myself. I wouldn't have thought about it myself.
I like to get involved in drama, and this is ultimately just
That's a good strategy.
feelings.
So
But
fire
after
with
seeing
fire,
this same
right?
exact thing happen 2 leagues in a row.
It's gonna happen the next league, brother. It's gonna happen the next league.
And in some regard, it happened when the game launched.
Yep.
As well. I feel like someone just needs to come out and give the opposite perspective, even though it'll probably just get drowned out by all the negativity.
Dude, it must be tiring for people who care about what random people that have no relation to you think about a random video game. Gotta be tiring to live like that.
No, brother. I'm gonna be preaching your name for the next several months.
Lastly, I just wanted to clarify that if you are a
Like, I mean, I bitch about these people too sometimes, but I'm not actually upset.
content creator and you think I was specifically talking about you, or you got overly offended by this video, then wake
Good.
up, little bro. The
Wake
world
up,
doesn't
little
revolve
bro.
around you.
Wake up, little bro. Yes, man. Yes. Don't sugarcoat it.
What was that? What just happened then?
Then wake
Good.
up, little bro. The
Wake
world
up,
doesn't
little
revolve
bro.
around you.
Wake up, little bro. Yes, man. Yes. Don't
What? What was that?
sugarcoat it.
What is he
yes,
doing,
all
dude?
of those people at the front of the Wake up, little
What
bro.
is he doing?
Yes, man.
What is that?
Yes. Don't sugarcoat it. Yes, all of those people at the front of the video. Don't. Oh. Yes, man.
This is good.
Yes. Don't sugarcoat it.
This is a good
yes,
video.
all of those
This is
people at the
awesome.
front of the video.
This is-
Go fuck yourself.
Posting an in-game update.
Bro, all of those people at the front of the video. Go fuck yourself.
What?
Yes, all of those people at the front of the video. Go fuck yourself.
Posting an in-game update.
Grow the
guide
hell
for
up.
my Arc Stormweaver.
Grow the
hopefully
hell up.
tomorrow, which should be the 30
I know
second
I need to grow up. This is an insanely immature reaction, but
for you guys, if you're watching this the day it gets posted.
I'm just gonna real quick. We're just gonna. That's not a lot of hours streaming the game. I clicked all time, right? Yep. I did. That's nearly as many hours playing World of Warcraft.
Posted, and with that,
Holy
take
shit,
it easy,
Ben.
chefs. I'll catch you in the next one.
Vin, you've got a fan for life. I was already subbed to you. I've already shown off some of your builds in some of my previous videos, but you have made me not a fan of just the build maker, Vin.
I mean, the original guy's video was like pretty okay actually, but this reaction
Yeah, it actually was. The first one wasn't that
really
bad.
good. I'm excited.
Like, it was a little bit picky, but not like
you,
this.
the person, you have character. You have some nuts, brother. You have some nuts. I agree with everything he said. It's going to continue to happen. We need to call this out more. Watch this week's podcast. I assume me and Rabbit are going pretty ham. But yeah, this is going to be a long video, and it's going to be a little disjointed. I'm sorry, I don't normally do reaction videos. I know for those of you who normally watch reaction videos, this is probably obnoxious with all the pausing and random interjections, but No,
that's actually part of the meta. You actually nailed that bit, to be honest.
I don't understand people like that. Like, people get mad about reactors reacting to the video. Like, I uploaded a video for the league reveal, right? And then there was like some guy that was like, "Yeah, it'd be better if you didn't keep pausing or didn't keep talking over." Like, what the fuck? Just watch the original video, that you absolute buffoon.
So over that audience. I'm so over them. And we, as the PoE2 community, keep in mind we are the PoE2 community.
You speak for no one but yourself, and you don't even do that well. You gotta stop saying we. You gotta stop saying we. Because you're not even representing yourself very well. You don't speak for others. I promise.
We need to start drowning them out. We're not putting up with their nonsense anymore. Thank you, Vin.
That was so good. Oh my god. Snap, 1 hour, 43 minutes. PoE2 Taurus gets raid baited by Thorns. Wait.
Okay.
Should I watch this video?
We're not also watching Lily watch Snap's 1.5 hour reaction to the video we just watched as well. That's one step too far for me, and I would like to kill more monsters. But that was fantastic. I'm really happy we watched that. I had a great time. That dude, my takeaway from the entire thing is that guy is just upset he's not as popular as other people. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Can you show us your streaming hours? Oh lord. Was I just on Twitch tracker? Yeah, hang on. I mean, this is public. Anyone can just go here. It's going to take a little while to load. Here we go. Where am I? Was that what I was on? I feel like we were on a different... This looks different. Was I on a different site? Was it not Twitch tracker? Oh no, it was this one right here. Right, my bad. This is the page we were on. Let me just make sure that says all time. Cool. So here's me streamed 17,000 hours of PoE 1, 950 of PoE 2, 700 on Torchlight, 700 on League, 700 on Last Epoch, 500 on Diablo, 400 on Undecember. $528 on D4 is the most cooked on that list. D4 should be blurred out there. Okay, I mean... yeah. Time to go kill some more people. Some more monsters. Oh, what a good time. What a good time that was. You need to read this to ring out the experience. Oh, there is a response. Oh my god, it's a novella. Okay. Hold on. How's PoE 2? A lot better than it was. It's definitely still got a ways to go, but it's improved a lot this patch. Unlisted the video for many reasons. It was the feedback. For many reasons, I've got a new video coming out soon. This was really pathetic and embarrassing crash out, in my opinion. Back to this video at 3 AM running on functionally 28 hours of no sleep. Welcome to every league start for the rest of your life. You better be able to handle that better. This is every time you'll be like this. So definitely get better at that. There's so much wrong with the video phrase. I wish I said differently. The main thing I'm generalizing an entire play you can release through people I had a problem with, plus the clips channel. Blah blah blah. When you watch the video, instead, when you watch the video, it really feels like I'm planting a fag and trying to say you don't belong. I mean, that's what you did, like over and over again. Like you literally said exactly. It didn't seem like that. You literally said that. We didn't have to infer from context. It was direct and outright. I don't have negative thoughts about, because I spent the entire video crashing out and generalizing the entire community. 50% of creators, blah blah blah. I'm sorry for representing myself in this way. Hey, at least I said sorry. Not really for like the things you did, just that's like, I'm sorry you were offended. You know how people do that? They're like, I'm so sorry that the words I said hurt you. So you're not like, shut the fuck up. Nah. Whatever. I'm sorry you had feelings, right? If there wasn't such a quick way to like alienate yourself from the rest of your own peers, like imagine. Like, you know, you need to work with the rest of us, right? Like, like I know it might, like, on the surface feel like if you make content, you're just like on your own in your room and you rely on nobody and you do everything yourself, but that's not actually how the communities work. Like, we all work with each other to an extent. Like, yo, I don't know if I mentioned, but I hate temp chains maps. Temp chains is actually the worst. Did you know the tech to get rid of it? Portal out and portal back in again? They fixed that last league. Also, all the curses changed. They no longer just give the player curse. They actually like put the curses on the ground. There it is right there. And it like lasts a pretty fucking decent amount of time, right? So if you're really paying attention, you can try and dodge it, which is, I guess, good. But the downside is it now affects the minions as well. Even I'm playing PoE too. Well, hold on, because I just marked the end of an entire hour worth of watching React content that I'm pretty sure we should put my reaction on YouTube. It was just too fun.
Too soon.
You can be DMCA'd for that though? Nah, I paused and interjected and talked enough. That's called transformative content. That's how the whole React meta works. You did not marker it? I fucking did. I pressed the marker button. Hold on, let me find it. What are we spending our Flesh Ripper Spirit on after the patch? One extra main Spectre, and then hopefully, if we can, one new extra minion. Like an arsonist or something. So I'll get like one more guy doing damage and another minion for muster. They said how they're nerfing. Yeah, probably tomorrow. And they're literally just getting rid of the haste aura, which is the only thing it does. You don't think the already bound one will keep the stats? I fucking hope not. Hey, Dread, real quick. I know this is going to be a stupid question, but how do I find the bit where I see my current VOD? Like, where do I go? Because I can never find it. Wait, I found it. Never mind. I found it and I found my markers. let me do a highlight real quick. That one. That was the end. Now, what I didn't do is mark at the front. I only mark at the end. No, I just only mark at the end. This one was a misplay, a misclick. So I gotta find the front. It shouldn't be hard. I think it's before this. I think somebody clipped something I said during it. Yep, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, nope, further than that. Oh, back. Right, further forward. Oh, that would be me going to pick up my food right there. This is Reactception. Yeah. .25 speed, please. Almost immediately, yes, please. Good. 1.25, done. What am I naming it? What am I naming it? The Balor should go up the... Quick, what am I naming it? Publish. Pee-wee's tourism, Pee-wee 2, Baylor's Pee-wee 2 tourism vlog. Oh, that's actually great. That's absolutely what I want to name it, by the way, Dread. Baylor's Pee-wee 2 tourism vlog. That's hilarious. Right. I need to visit the bathroom. You'll probably have to come back. The highlights for things that are like an hour long take Twitch like 20 minutes. It probably won't be ready right away. I need to visit the bathroom. I will be back in a moment.
Right. Much better. Wait, you got trade notifications? What? Oh, like a whoops. Right. None worth grabbing. About 10. There were 5. Close though. What up? I heal. Did you just get here? Did you miss the drama?
I will squash you.
It was the most entertaining drama I've seen in a long time.
I need more time. Now.
And passed all the way through Lily's video. That drama? Yes, except I watched Lily's video and reacted to it. It was great.
I need more time.
How to barely fix this minion UI? What do you mean? Are you gonna make the VOD later when you're offline? You can start watching the VOD from today's stream right now. But also we're putting it on YouTube. I'm joining the inception of people. Oh, swarm. The swarm thing, it causes a bug. So if you take off swarm and then relog, it'll fix all your minions. But if you put swarm back on, it'll rebug. So if your build uses swarm. By the way, that title's gonna farm Drella. I already forgot what I said the title was gonna be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This tourist's vlog. Oh, that's great. Did you look at the comments on Lou's video? Nah. Is that the video? I'm watching it now? Yeah, that's the one I reacted to. That will be on YouTube. My reaction to watching her watch that video. What's the swarm bug? It stops all your minions from showing up. See how I've got like all my minions in a row?
Skeletal brutes are large, hard-hitting minions that will stun any monster.
We sad to say farewell to my haste boy? Yeah. Yeah. I am also sad to be saying goodbye to the haste boy. He's been the bestest. What's happening with the haste moth? All the like named mobs like that are getting deleted. They're all gone. Do you think all's still worth it without the haste? Do you mean like the boots? Yeah. Surely if you've already spec'd it, it'll stay. That would be the worst outcome. We do not want that to be the case. Because that means if you've already got it, you've got it for the rest of the league. And if you happen to make it new, then you can't get it. That would be the worst. You either take it away from everyone or you don't take it away until the end of the league. Yeah, it's the hidden effect. The haste will get removed. I'll log in. I'll still have the Spectre. You just won't have haste anymore. But the ants, we don't know if they have any hidden stuff in them. They don't have an aura, but they also move unnaturally fast. So that might also go. We don't know. We'll see we'll see what happens. A guide planned for the patch. What do you mean? The build doesn't change. You don't use any spirit on that Spectre anymore. Everything else stays. They're removing the steroid on the ant as well. We're not sure. I mean, they didn't call out any specific mob. It's just that they were getting rid of the hidden buffs on the things. So we'll see when they do it.
Death is my power to wield.
Return of the Valguards. No need for that. I'm not using any specific. These are all. I actually already like these ones more than I like the ants. The only thing I like about the ants better is that the visual clarity's like fucking phenomenal. Thoughts on Abyssal Lich? Looks really good for certain builds. Very, 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 very confused at how there's a sub ascendancy for only one single ascendancy. That seems cooked. Shockwave support. Is that just the tooltip being shit? I haven't tried. Both of those things should work, though. I would expect them to.
Go on. What is it?
Boost ritualist and like expedition boosted gemling, sure, and that would be cool, but it would still be really weird to have it just do one mechanic. Like abyssal lich, surely there's 2 or 3 classes you could fit into that you could like think of a way to make that work with abyss. Like you wouldn't just, I don't know, it seems odd to.
All right, your order.
Like, are you going to come up with that many different mechanics? One for every individual class to have its own subclass? I mean, eventually they will. I mean, fair, I guess. With these particulars burn my PC. Honestly, Solitaire. The bit at the end of Solitaire where you win and the card jumps all over the screen, that might burn your PC. So, maybe. How do you subclass? It's something to do with Abyss. I didn't actually look into it because I'm not a lich. But there'll be like YouTubes about it, I'm sure. But it's only lich that has it. Yeah, get absolutely fucking annihilated, my dude.
Obey me.
I tell you what I'm more worried about this patch is that fucking physical degen they're changing. The whiff. I'm scared about that. That could be fucked. Is that what? They're changing Mana Siphoner. It's in the patch note. They're changing Mana Siphoner to do some different things. The inner ring and the outer ring, both rings, the inner ring that's normally safe to stand in and the outer ring are both getting a physical degen. Sorry, Soul Siphoner, not Mana Siphoner. Sorry, Soul Siphoner, the Abyss thing that looks like the green Mana Siphoner thing. The one that looks like the green Mana Siphoner, the Soul Siphoner. They're both getting physical damage over time. And why does it have to be Fizz? Fizz damage over time is the worst. Like, it's the worst. Even though they did anything? Yeah, it's a lightning dot, yeah.
Not yet.
Wrecked, buddy. Oh, hold on. I don't want either of them. I think what I'm doing is adding second Captain America once more, mostly builds. Oh, Spectral Shield throw. Yep.
Ancient power. I need more time. Now.
This is faster than those first lads. I think so. I like these more already. Like, I don't think that those other ones are the best Spectre. I think it's these ones right now, or at least best Spectre we know of. I wouldn't be even remotely shocked if there was a clear winner that was better than both that we just don't know about yet. Mostly, did we update the filter? No, not today. I probably should, just to get Neversink tiering into it. And I need to make a stricter one. I just keep forgetting. Oh, that's just a base. Cool. Yeah. We'll do that. All tier 14 and lower on the Uber strict filters. Why not? Because they don't drop anyway, so why would I? It's 5 times faster with the zealots. I assume you're making sure you take this one when you're using those dudes. What's the little crown next to minions? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's just an active. It just means that's a minion that has a command ability, right? Here you go. What's this? Oh, occultist archers. Yeah, we've seen these before. They weren't good enough before, by the way. These guys would already be dead on my build. Oh, this guy's significantly worse gear. That's okay. He's only got 330 spirit. Eh. Alright, fill the blade. Alright, we updated that, but anybody, well, not anybody, but for people like me, imagine GGG giving us a haste swing with less spirit. I'd love it. Or alternatively, just give me a haste aura, man. But just here's the thing: you don't need to give everyone a haste aura. You just don't need to give Deadeyes a haste aura. Oh, give me a haste aura that's independent from the mounted rower, so you can't do both. Alternatively, a haste spectre would be really cool. Wait, hang on. Fuck. Excuse me. I think we start from there. I kind of like the Cobalt look. How are people feeling about the Cobalt look? I kind of like it. I don't like Zen nearly as much. I don't super hate that one, but I think Cobalt's the best. Zen's neatly small. Zen's not bad. I don't hate Zen. Like looking at it, but I think I like Cobalt. Just when we don't have Velvet anymore. If we had Velvet, we'd start there for sure. For sure. Okay, let's just make sure what is turned off. Like that could stay on. Honestly, all those can go off. That's fine. We should have a tech support channel in Discord. No. No. Oh, there's no button to show prices. Okay, hold on. Well, hello there.
This video?
Oh. Hold on. Right, we're looking at the list of currencies. Because I feel like most of these can be hidden on the stricter filter. Yep. Earth mines, yep, all those, fuck you. It's weird that I already got bored. Not really. How to get 440 spirit? Slowly. I don't know, some of the chests, some of the amulet. Coming from Lich. All of it on the tree. A good scepter. Like... Okay. The multi-bases can stay. Early league uniques can go off. Damn. Okay, so most of this can stay. We can just find someone doing a Dave build. Yes, please. Yoink. Hold up. Well, I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to find one of them functioning. That just has to be done.
Done. And go. What are the unknown ones? I can't be bothered to look all of the unknown ones up. So the unknown ones are just getting chucked into the on category because I would rather see slightly too many. Yep, just did it. I'd rather see slightly too many uniques than hide something potentially expensive. So like, if we don't know, it stays on. Okay, here we go. Another video. Yeah, there was nothing about that one. It was just straight up like, I just need to look for something real quick. Fuck that. It's a helicopter build. Constant weapon swap. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Red. Okay, those can work. When you're done, I share all my filters at !filter. This is a strict one that's getting done. The 2 strictnesses before that already exist. And you can follow them and they get automatically updated, and I update them every league, etc.
And can you make them identical filters without the custom sounds? Nope, because it's really inconvenient. But what you can do is nothing. You can go to ! filter blade and load up my filter and just take them the sounds out. Then you can save it to your own account. You just don't get updates or anything. No way to reduce the pulse interval. No idea. I don't even follow or not. If it sounds, you can just do those or just the filter. That's I in PV1 I'm using modules. I don't have that set up for this, to be honest. You can actually turn all of those off, even when they're high level, because you're using the ones that have tiers. Right, tier 2 or above. Probably that one too. Honestly, probably that one too. I may be going too strict here, to be honest, but we'll see. Can probably just leave all waste tones on. Don't think I need to worry about that too much. Yeah, fuck you. You know what? Do I need these at all? I don't think I do. How much are they to buy? They don't even have a place. I'd rather just fucking hide them. I'll buy one if I need one. Where's the over-qualityed stuff? Perfect. Over socket, exceptional, nice. They follow fragment affinities, do they? Maybe we'll leave them on for now. Just don't make a ding at me. Stimulate. There we go. Stimulate. Yeah, okay. They're not work anymore. No, they just got fucked by tariffs. It works. They just got fucked by tariffs. Aha, you. Find. What are we still showing? 19s and 20s? Yeah, cool. Are white heavy belts even worth much? Like, are they even actually... like... yeah, alright, sure. Cool. Not stellar amulets. Fuck that nonsense. But we'll take white heavy belts. It's fine. Any tier? Any item level. Wow. Okay, sure. Got anything else that are chance bases? Like, no, item level doesn't matter, shit like that. A pair of gloves. Apparently utility routes don't exist. Like, apparently they don't exist in normal rarity. Utility route. Any. There's the Thunder Fists. Utility wrap. Any non-unique. They don't exist. They don't exist. They just drop as Thunder Fists. It's just, you know, they can't, they don't, so we're not chancing them, I can tell you that much. Sure. Another run of circles up in Covium. Yep. Alright, anything else? We highlighted a bow and wand base. I'm just doing, so everything was showing in the lower difficulties. We're just doing a strict one now, but I've hidden way too much, which is why we're like specifically looking for the expensive shit. Specifically right now, I'm looking for anything that doesn't care about item level, so chance bases. Right? And it looks like these three are like 10x a piece each. You won't see a lot of them, but you'll see enough of them. And then this one is specifically high level bases that need to be white and non-corrupted. So these are like crafting bases, not these are crafting bases, not like chance ones, which we've got Gemini bow, rattling scepter, and siege crossbow. What's the wand that we think is expensive? What's the wand base that you think might be expensive? Because I'll look it up. We'll find out. Dueling wand, instant buyout. I mean, it's 5 chaos. It's like a third of these other ones. We'll see. And just with that essence, it's so easy to make a good dueling wand. Yeah. Okay, this should do it.
I need more time.
Now, what have I named the other ones so I can keep the names? Vela, BB2, strict. We'll just do that. Strict filter. Oh no, hold on. Themes, legacy, sounds. Fuck you. I can't have that. I absolutely cannot have the default sounds. It's just not something I can do. If anyone's seeing this bit and they're like, oh no, I won't have the sound pack, you can just go to ! filter blade and download the filter there just one time. It'll give you a sound pack. You'll never have to go back there again. And if you want it without the sound pack, you can wait until I hit save, do the same thing, and then just change the sounds back and then save it, and that's fine. Boom. Was the Storm Mage still good? They used to hit 5 targets each and now they hit 3 targets each. But as with all minion builds, their damage did go up to compensate a bit there, so they're probably still as good as they were, maybe. Yeah. Boom. Strict filter. Huge. I still have this like dream in my head of having maybe like this, like let's say, I don't know, let's say 6 of those, and then let's say like we get rid of these, right? I still have this dream in my head where I have like 4 storm mages and then like 4 or 5 frost mages. And also, let's say, I don't know, 5 of these, 4 of them, 4 of them. And then in the place of this, say, arsonists, and have, say, 2 or 3 of those as well. And just have them all 6-linked as if they were the main build. And just have this fucking group of every goddamn minion in existence just fucking destroying everything. I just think it would be really fun. I don't know if it's the best plan, but it's a plan that's been stuck in my head for a while. The Darkness of Dawn with the helmet mod, you might be able to do it. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I still think I would want the most of one thing, so it would be more like I keep 6 of these and 4 of those and 4 of those and 4 arsonists, and then 1 cleric and 1 cleric and 1 brute and the skeletal warriors that I have, and then maybe like 2 arsonists as well. Like, is that achievable or just a fetish? Oh no, it's definitely achievable. The question isn't can I do it? The question is should I do it? To which the answer is almost certainly no. Almost certainly what I should have is whatever's the best right now. I think it's powered zealots, and just have as many of them as I can have, and like one of the supporting minions built to support. But what do I want to do? I want to have 3 or 4 of everything, because fuck you. Right? Where do you get the sound pack? Filter blade, exclamation mark filter blade is exclamation mark filter blade will bring you to my filter blade profile. Just try and download the pack one time and filter blade will give you the sound pack that goes with the filter. You drop that in the folder where all the filters go. If you don't know how to get there, you just press this button. There it is. Right, and it'll be the, whenever I use custom sounds, it will always be that exact same set of sounds. So you'll just have to drop those sounds in there once. That's it. You'll never have to. You can still follow the filter. You can still get the updates. You just have to drop the sounds in there. And I use different sounds still than what you use. These files will be named the same, but the ones on my computer actually play different sounds. So you still won't get jebaited by my sounds.
Hello again. I need more time.
What is it?
Oh, it's coward zealots. I imagine the army of the guy we watched yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Okay. I'm going to need to make a coffee real quick before I keep going. Right, I'll be back in a second. Making a liter of coffee, I wish. I may have stopped to reply to some YouTube comments while I was making the coffee, and then I didn't notice that the coffee machine had finished, so I was still just standing there, replying to comments. Oops. Oops daisy. No gloves anymore? Oh, I'm putting them on as I sit down. I only wear them at the computer. Okay, let's go murder some more mobs. Try it, but it's like no filter. You probably don't have the sound pack, so it failed to load. If you look in your chat window, it'll say something like error, no sound file, Vasquiri or some shit. How do I fix this? Go to ! filter blade. That'll bring you to my filter blade profile, where you can download the filter just once. It'll give you the sound pack. Also, the strict filter is an experiment and might be way too strict. Like, I'm just saying, people might not want to be using the strict filter right away. Yes, I've just put, this is the first time I've made a strict filter for PoE 2. I usually like to suggest people let me test the shit for at least a day before using it, but I won't stop ya. Yep, the mid-game filter uses the same for sounds. If you've already got them, you'll be able to move up to strict the moment you want to. Which I would suggest like 24 hours from now rather than right now, since I have no idea whether I've done a good job of them, and I'll be testing it over the next day.
Not yet. Nothing.
What am I using at the moment? This thing, but I'm starting to not need it anymore as I get enough plus levels. I just used it especially early because it was very cheap. And it would help keep my minions alive a bit better. I was like, why can't we have nice things? Yeah, I'm real sad about losing the haste guy. To be honest, it's very sad actually. Losing, is he disabled? He's getting his haste taken away tomorrow. Well, we say tomorrow. It's in the what we're working on post. It'll probably be this week. I think it'll be tomorrow, but
None can oppose me.
just want the crossbow jamming fixed. I think that's in the list, was it not? Hopefully they'll leave the cocaine ants alone. Hopefully. I'm probably not going to use them anyway. I like these guys better, but... Except for the disconnects I keep getting. We could do without those. Yep. It is basically, it feels exactly the same, except when it's a DX crash, it doesn't crash the whole client, it recovers, but yeah. I will say they've done a fucking great job though of making it like pause the game and like let me re-enter at the same point where I am, not have to like run back, not like wasting a portal or anything. It makes it a lot more tolerable.
Too soon. There, take you. I need more time. Too soon.
Yes, those ones.
Obey me.
There's my game. I thought I thought my PC was dying. Nah, it's the game. It ain't you. It ain't you, it's the client.
Too soon. None can oppose.
You're in 5 or 6 mod maps? 5. I should be running 6 mod maps, but like, I like to have fun while I'm mapping, and I feel too stressed. I feel too stressed when I don't have a spare portal. I just feel like on edge the whole time. So I just run 5 mob maps. Yep, sometimes you have to run 6. I do keep a few 6 mod maps lying around for when I have to, but... Recover and kill a source of leech. No. Recover and kill is just recover and kill, and it'll work even in less recovery or cannot leech maps. Those look very nice to the minions. There's also with how much is spread. They're a leveling version step by step to get to this build. No, I don't have one. Any minion tree will do. I do have some snapshots of how I leveled, and the quick TLDR is you would level with snipers until Act 3, and then Valguards in Act 3 because they're the first Spectre you get access to. Or, since you're not League starting, you go pick one of these Spectres up on the lowest level possible, and you just put it in your stash, and then you go level a minion build with like snipers on until you can put on the Spectre gem, and then you just start using these right away.
I need more time.
You should have served me.
None can oppose me. Too soon. Whatever's in here, I'm taking it. I need more time.
Am I expecting to trade it to me? Nope. You can trade gems, but not bound Spectre gems. Like, so like once it has a Spectre in it, this is account bound. It says so right there. I can pull the Spectre out and make it a bind Spectre gem with no Spectre in it, and then I can trade it. But while it's got a mob inside it, you can't give it to a friend. So you can resell the gem later and everything like that, but not with the mob in it. For some reason.
Yes.
I mean, grab it on a level 7 gem and move it to this character. That you can do. That you can do, and it's great. More power, but also removes the haste aura. Yeah, look, I think that the haste aura, I mean, I think the only real reason Soul's waypoint is per character. I think the only real reason that they're taking it away from us is because you can also get it as a companion. And it's just a little too OP as a companion. Didn't patch it out yet? Nope. It's still here for now.
I need more time.
How much we lost to haste speed? It's, I mean, you put into cement shoes back on again. Like it's a lot of our movement speed. That's awkward, but otherwise it'll be fine.
I will feast on your soul. Not yet. I need more time. Too soon. Now.
No, they're killing it. They're taking away our haste. I'm very sad about it,
None can oppose me.
but we'll make it work. Of course they are. Hey, it's just, I'm sad about it, but like, I'm a minion enjoyer in PoE, so I'm just kind of used to getting shat on it every turn. They only really have two modes: shit on me or forget I exist. Like that's that's the two ways that PoE deal with minions, and you just sort of get used to it. I'm numb to the pain. It's fine. We'll make it work. You can't stop me.
I need more time. Not yet. Face now, Jindak. I prove myself.
How to make the necromantic amulet worth it? You would need 25% cast speed or higher with spell crit chance and crit damage, and other things like spell resistance.
I need more time.
Yeah, but are you comparing that? You're comparing that to 50 or as much as 65 spirit and plus 3 levels. Until you get the last Lincoln Zealots? Yeah, must is better. How the Spark minions? Fantastic. They're my personal favorite. Significantly better than Vargard's. Can they do all content? No idea. I've never done all content. I'm not a bosser. But their single target is fucking phenomenal. And they can map clear and they can simulacrum. I can't imagine there's something that they can't do. Staircodes lost to make it worth it? No idea.
Now.
Honestly, the worst pair is still probably worth putting on. If I'm playing the Thorns build, will I get shunned because of that one guy? No. No. You can play Thorns and be a like regular functioning human being at the same time. Well, regular's a bit insulting. But you know. Is it better than Ants? It's arguable. I like it better than Ants, personally. Is that you got 8 of? The Zealots, exclamation mark, what? That's the one I'm using. Really crazy expensive. They are. Mystery that Thorns became a meme. Yes. People shit on Thorns? They're not. They're shitting on that Thorns guy because of the drama from today.
Another corpse to serve me. Obey me. I need more time. Too soon.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, fair. Fair.
Too soon.
Oh, that's what Call of the Brotherhood looks like. Oh, it's the other one of those that's good. Yeah, okay. So what about the Thorns guy? Too much. too much to go into, but here's, if you've got a spare hour and you want to be thoroughly entertained, I don't normally do react or drama content. That was fucking hilarious. Bookmark that for later and listen to it in the background. The people who were here for us for that hour watching the whole video will attest that that was actually quite a good time. That was hilarious. Any local drama from my life? Sure, why not?
Something special, I hope.
You can do it however you like. I mean, it's both a game and a job for me. It cost to the zealots 55.
Yeah.
Let's do with 4 of them, just melting everything. Nice. We're gonna get him exclamation mark. What is the video about these specters? Where to get them? Everything. We tried the living lightning minions. I tried to put them on a fulmination wand scepter and it literally did nothing. It didn't work. I haven't actually tried them, but I had one of these. Like, it's pretty good. 150 spirit plus 3 minions, minion damage. Great scepter. Fulmination never procs. I wasn't able to get it to proc a single time, so it wouldn't proc my living minions. So I ended up going back to a rattling scepter. It literally doesn't work.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
We'll take Mark. You know what? I keep wondering if I should have a voltaic mark. Yeah, +1 to all skills. Voltaic mark is 1 extra button to press. Too lazy for that. Yeah. I've already got so many buttons though. Here's what I'd be willing to do if, and this is a big if because I don't see them fixing it. If they fix Infernal Hound to not be garbage anymore, they basically need to increase the rate at which it gives flammability rating by like 10 times. Like that's how weak it is. Compared to last league when it just worked. Like the change to how Ignite work, they didn't like the change to how Ignite works. They didn't like make this guy able to ignite, which is his whole thing. That's his entire thing. That's his whole thing, is just ignites enemies in a radius around you. Like that's his thing. And he doesn't work. So right now his existence is basically just one mob for muster and the loyalty support. Right? That's it. So if they just fix him so that he ignites, I could at least use him to explode instead of Frostbomb. And if I could lose Frostbomb, then I could put one more ability in. I'm at my maximum number of abilities is what I'm saying. I have 3 on my mouse and 2 on my keyboard. That is 5 skills. I am a minion build. That is my limit. So I used Frostbomb. I was still using the dog. Yeah, have you seen exposure? If a mob lives long enough, you might be able to get the tiniest exposure. Even with 10 times it won't proc. We only have to get it up to about 50% flammability for an ignite. That's why I want somewhere around 10 times. Because I just want it doesn't, and I'm not talking about the damage either. I don't want him to do 10 times as much damage. I'm not talking about buffing his damage or anything like that. I'm talking about the rate at which flammability is applied to an enemy so that it can ignite is 1/10 what it needs to be. Undying is a problem? No. He's, since the flammability changes where they changed ignite to not just be ignited or not ignited, but to apply flammability rating. And then once you have enough of that, you ignite. Well, the rate at which the dog applies flammability rating is about 10% what it needs to be. Like it's very, very bad. Not the damage it would do once it's ignited or anything like that. Not its tankiness or anything. Just like literally
Obey me.
the rate at which he applies flammability to be able to have the ignite. Even if you have a boss fight that lasts, like a map boss that lasts like, let's say 5 or 6 seconds, because I've had that before. By the end of that 5 or 6 seconds, a mob will have like 12, 15 flammability. That's not even ignited yet. It's like 12 seconds is not ignited. And that's that doggo's only job. Like he doesn't do it. That's all he does. So yes, very, very bad. This is also the reason why burning ground doesn't affect me. Yeah. Yeah, it is. If they ever fix the doggo, it's probably the same patch they fix burning ground. Maybe. 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 No.
Power.
Kind of nice. Maybe they shouldn't fix it. You know what? I'm not pushing for it to be fixed either. I'm just saying if they fixed it, then I would use that for the expose and then I would get a button back, and 5 is my limit. So like if you take this one, I'm not using, so there's only 5 abilities. So like if they fix that, Doggo would do my exposure again and I would put something else on this button, but 5 is my maximum limit. My boomer brain can't fucking handle it. I'm not even a boomer, that's my parents' generation, but I feel old. And 5 is the limit to buttons that I can handle.
Too soon. Rank little pest now.
Well, if you can't handle the complexity of the game. Open up, buddy. There we go. You lich? Nope. Two lineage gems and 1 skill. My understanding is no. You can use as many lineage gems as you want, but only 1 on each individual skill. I got 440 spirit. I don't know. I got 30 there. 50 there. A really nice 160 scepter. Some percent. And the ascendancy? Where do those lineage sports even drop? Abyss stuff. You can use multiple lineage supports on 1 skill. You can just only have 1 copy of each support.
Go on.
Oh, really? Okay. So you can. So you can. All right. You can't ever leech with spells in PvE2, right? Yeah, I mean, BalorMage does. Also, does Chunk? Does new Chunk? No. No. What sport was that? This one. Valentia's Propulsion. I'm using it instead of the faster proj support. It's basically the same. I swapped it, my DPS went up by like 1%. And I'm gonna have to swap back when they take away my haste spectre. Because I think I'll lose. So projectile speed -1, damage per second 8187. Damage per second 688, -13. So when I lose the haste spectre, that's worthless. I'll change back. Yeah, this week, likely tomorrow. Maybe the day after? Only blood mage gets that spell each. Okay. God damn, they got a lot of life. Man, my minions deal damage modifier is actually really fucking low.
Go on.
How can I perfect
But like,
myself?
it doesn't matter, I guess. Using the spark minions. Wild shards, faster projectiles 2 instead of this, because this is only useful until they take away our haste spectre. So faster projectiles 2, pierce, muster, feeding frenzy. Dum dum.
Not yet.
And 10k armor against. Nice. Why are they taking the haste spectre away? Because we were never supposed to have it to begin with. You think anything cool will come out of the abyss monsters? I hope so. Are they also going to take away the ants? I don't know. I don't know if the ants have their own specialty mod on them or not. They are fucking turbo cracked. They are like turbo cracked speed. So that might be a hidden modifier, and if it is, then they'll lose their speed, but I don't know. There's a companion as well, or an inspector variant. Both. They'll just lose the haste aura. It's just gonna lose. You'll still have the companion, but the built-in haste is gonna disappear. Now, what we shouldn't do is hit every single one of these. But
Come on, you can do it. Man, the minions are still dying though. In danger content, they still die. I have invested a lot into them living too. Like a lot. Looks like they still need more defense. And right here, you're seeing the reason why I keep saying minions need defense, minion needs defense, minions need defense. Like, you can see they do a whole bunch of damage over like a split second when they all pop up, and then they're all dead, and we just wait. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and then when they res, here they are. Have some damage again. Oh, never mind, they're dead. Right?
I need more time.
It gives 20% more damage in life. Sure, it gives 20% more damage in life for 30% RMR though. Like, you get way less specters. Also, don't use the muster support. Don't use the gigantic support. Just take gigantic here, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sweet. What is gigantic? Mathematically not worth it. It is 20% more maximum life and 20% more damage and 20% more size for all of your minions for 25% reduced reservation. So like worse. That being said, if taking this would allow me to live, or would allow all my minions, would actually allow all my minions to live through an encounter like that, it would be a huge damage up, right? But like, I've already taken this recoup wheel here, all this defense here, 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 and all of that. And this jewel also has minion regen and minion maximum life as energy shield. So I've got so much defense. Oh wait, and my scepter has 40% minion life on it. Right? So I've invested so much in defensive minions and they still just die. Like, what am I supposed to... Like, what else was I supposed to do? Like... In fact, I've invested at least as much in minion life as I have in damage. And that doesn't count all the resistances, of which they have 78 to all resist, 86 to whatever their element is, 50 chaos, and 50 physical reduction, and 6% regen, and 15% life as energy shield. So you don't die for 4 seconds support. Look, if I would honestly, if for a fight like that, I should like take out Feeding Frenzy and put that in. Although Feeding Frenzy is a negative. Feeding Frenzy is take 15% more damage. So like, I don't know, maybe I fucking. Maybe that has to go.
Speak.
Did you change Grim Feast to at least make them invulnerable for a couple of seconds after reviving them? You know what? That would be cool, and there's a precedent, and that might make me use it. The precedent for that is here, right here. Revived skeletons are immune to damage for 3 seconds after reviving. You know what? Actually, fuck that. You know what I could do? When I lose Flesh Piercer? What if I just did that? These guys are immune to all damage. They're my only minion that doesn't die. What if I just did this? And then it would just... they'll be immune to damage for 3 seconds. What if I didn't add another powered Spectre in when I lose haste? I just become... boom, I have 4 clerics. And they do no damage? No, because my clerics already do no damage, right? Because they don't matter. So I've got them, they can't die. Minions from supported skills take 100% less damage. Right? All they do is cast their heal fast in a large area. Right? But what they do, one of their skills, is revive skeleton, which they can do on a 5-second cooldown each. They can revive 1 mob. And that mob becomes immune to damage for 3 seconds. That's what the quality does. So I'm thinking that when they take away my Flesh Piercer, I just chuck my fucking clerics up to 5 and then run around like that. And then that's how I get them all to live. Right? I'm gonna try it right now. I wish I could fight that boss I just fought again, because during normal mapping it doesn't matter, right? Like nothing's that dangerous normally. But I don't have that. I don't have another one of those unique maps. That's a fucking lie. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Wait. Nope, not that one. Wait, did I have another one of these somewhere? Damn it. Damn it. I think I ran the other one. There's another untainted. Yeah, I think I ran the other one. Wait. Rare monsters trapped in essences. Oh god, it's so far away. It's so far away. How about fuck that, but I'll just try and remember it next time we do something dangerous. I'll try and remember. Pump clerics up instead. Are we 1 map away? That one? Oh. Yep, you're right. I'm not that far away. I just hadn't looked correctly. We're gonna head for another one of those maps and just run it with 5 things.
I just watched that latest tourist vlog video. That was a pleasure to watch, right? I don't normally post stuff like that, but it was so fun to watch, and I was just like, that was like so fun to do. I had to.
Obey me. Death is my power to wield. Too soon.
Maybe just open a config for more. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, but I tell you, like what I really should do is have like one of those sigil of power staffs on my offhand. Like we should be using that for like single targets, like that boss, like that essence boss. I should be dropping that sigil of power from the staff. Before opening it. Like I know I'm supposed to do that. And I should have some weapon swaps where I like drop some floating minion nodes like that, or there's some floating ES nodes like that wheel and that wheel and that wheel. And I should take like skill effect duration there and skill effect duration here and some of the AoE nodes that I'm near and stuff like that with the weapon swap. And what you should do is drop a big sigil on the ground and then swap back into your weapons and then open the thing, right? Like that's what you're supposed to do.
See what was worth guarding so fiercely. Another corpse to serve me.
But my entire bit is like, can I get the most amount? 80% of the reward for 20% of the effort is my like whole thing. So like adding in extra buttons, pain in the ass. Like there's more I should be doing here too, right? Like I should be putting these ice guys on. I should be exploding those. That should be active. One of these dudes should be a skeleton that I actually use the active of, or an arsonist that I actually use the active of. Right, like I should have those things. I'm not fucking gonna. I'm just not gonna. I don't want to. There's too many things. You can't have a 10-second support survivability. No. There's so many more buttons though. Yeah. Exactly. Like you know, like you did a good job. You've made me a minion player who's basically at this point famous for Holy Relic, the one button build where you just spam Lancing Steel and don't even have to aim. You've made me willing to press 5 buttons. That's pretty impressive. I have 5 buttons that I'm okay with. I'm not even actively trying to remove them. You've done a good job. I don't need 3 more. Okay, I can't handle it. It's too. You've taken me from 1 buttons to 5 buttons. Be happy about it, GGG. Like that's good job.
Finish it.
Good job. But that's it. That's the max. I'm there. That's 5. 5 is my max. Now, what was that? Is that what that was? I might have to put that in when they take my haste away.
Too soon.
If I'm feeling spicy, I might use 2 of the boss. Marine is 500x. Yeah, but it might be going in my boots. When they put my concrete shoes back on, I might need to. Mine. Wear button, you can have mine. As a single target on this Spectre, phenomenal. The reliquary keys are worthless. Yeah. I've opened up everyone I've got to. Like, is there even anything good you can get? There mustn't be. Like, there mustn't be anything good in the reliquary keys. Because they're literally like 1x each.
Death is my power to wield.
Like, I kind of want to buy 100 of them and open them just because. But it would take in fucking, I don't know, 3 hours because of the run. The zone is huge for no reason. There are no mobs and there's just a chest in there. And even with sprint, it takes like 15-20 seconds to get to the other side with sprint. Like, what do you do? Why? Oh shit, Blasphemy Temporal Change is awesome. Yeah. I think that I want to make my next build a Chronomancer because I've never played it. And I want to have Blasphemy Temp Chains as well as the Chronomancer slow. And that's as far as I've gotten in the plan. Is just, can I have an AoE Temp Chains and a Chronomancy slow, please? Stacked together. Today, I don't like the frozen something ants. I'm trying to lightning more ones look cool. I like this much better than I like the other thing. The ants. Okay. I am now at the Essence, the new Essence map, the next one. So, I'm gonna get rid of this Flesh Crafter. And what I'm gonna do is put on a bunch more clerics just to see how that goes. Where did the clerics go? There they are. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we now have 5 skeletal clerics. Each one of these can res one mob every 5 seconds. That mob becomes immune to damage for 3 seconds. Is that even... I think that's not even right. Maybe I pull one of them. Can I fit 2 more? Yeah. Okay, 7 and 7. So I actually gave up haste and I gave up one of my specters. We're just going to see if this does significantly better than the last time that I was in this exact goddamn map. Right? Is it possible to swap Feeding Frenzy? I mean, yes, but I don't want to do that on top of my other change. Right? Like, this is test clerics. Does cleric do the job? Right? Why do you want this much heal? This unique map has a boss in the center that is going to eat every single essence that you do this whole map and do them all at once. I just fought this boss 15 minutes ago or something. I don't know how long it took, but my minions were dead most of the time, all of them. It was like a burst of damage. I'd do like this much damage of his bar really quickly, and then all my minions would be dead. We'd wait like 6 more seconds for them to live, and then they'd all pop up. I'd do a burst of good damage, and then everything's dead again. Right? So this is just a test of, hey, what if I had like 7 fucking clerics? Like what if instead of 1 cleric I had 7 clerics? Like would that? And what we've actually given up one of the specters and also the haste specter, right? Minion problems? Yeah, but like I've invested just as much into minion defense or more. I've invested more into minion defense than I have into minion damage. And they still die in any dangerous situations, which is somewhat of an issue.
I need more time.
Ready? Hi, buddy. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I might die. Fuck. Am I not immune to freeze? Son of a bitch, I'm not immune to freeze. I'm stupid. I mean, other than my death, the damage here was definitely higher, right? Like other than my death, which is a stupid problem, that did seem way faster than before, right? Also, Essence of Horror, nice. Baylor a few days ago, I think I'd rather be immune to slow than freeze. Yeah, I was wrong. But I know how I'm going to fix that. Later on, a little bit, when I get a focus, we're going to take this to begin with, which is going to be 30%. That's going to be 60% reduced effect to curse, which is the temp chains. And we're also going to take this little bit here, which is going to be like 36% reduced effect of slow. That'll stack with the curse. This will affect chill and everything. And then reducing the effect a little bit like that will make me, and I'll give up the slow to put a freeze one on. That's what I'm gonna, that's how I'm gonna do that, I think. I like to just be immune to things, man. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't mind if it's something I have to build towards, right? Like, I don't mind if it's something that's like expensive. I have to like get there. I have to like gather gear and money and like become slowly immune to one thing and then resistant to another and then immune to something else. That's good. I'm fine with that, as long as there is a way for me to build, right? As long as there is a way for me to build, I'm on board. Oops. Make a deal with shit. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. Like I am legitimately fine and comfortable with the idea that I have to build around all this crap. And I'm okay with, like, if I want to become immune or resistant to like practically everything, I'm okay with that being very expensive, right? I get 3 really cheap options off the bat. You get to pick 3 things you want to bother you less easily. And then building around more things becomes very expensive, but I'm fine with that. Right? So right now I've picked bleed because that fucking murders you. By the way, if you don't have a staunching flask and you're playing this charm and you're playing this build, at least if you're an infernalist, get this. I promise you it'll stop like 75% of your deaths. Like 75% of your deaths are the bleed. I swear to God, I put this on. 3 out of 4 deaths disappeared. I'll just quickly explain why, just in case, because PoE 2 is weird. If you to do a bleed to you, you have to deal damage to life. This lets 5% of damage bypass energy shield. That counts as doing damage to life. Bleed will just bleed your life off, not your energy shield. So your 1000 life will just fucking gone. So just fucking don't do that. just have a bleed flask. Yes. Okay, my bad. So you can get bled on your energy shield if you do exclusive energy shield damage, and then it will bleed on your energy shield and not your life. So you can be CI and still get bled now. That got changed last league. But if you do get bled to your life, the damage will get dealt to your life. If you get bled to your energy shield, your damage will get, if it like defaults back, you'll get bled to your energy shield. Because we're bypassing 5% of our damage, that counts as bleed to life. It bleeds 100% of that bleed on your life and you do die. Yo, I'm running out of Val orbs, my dude. Can I buy more? I'm actually wasting Val orbs, never mind. Is CI immune to bleed? No, right. CI is immune to chaos damage and bleed. Okay. And sorry, somebody asked a minute ago, how do you deal with chaos damage? Chaos damage doesn't bypass energy shield on PoE 1. Chaos damage removes twice as much energy shield as the value that it would do. So it deals double damage to energy shield, not bypasses. Yes, that's how Lich deals with it. Lich gets bled to their life just like we do, but your life can't change as long as you've got energy shield for any reason. Which, by the way, if you happen to be a Lich, also means you could just life tap things. Like let's say you've got a curse that's currently supported with efficacy 2. Because you like have mana problems, you can just fucking life tap it. Your life can't change. It becomes free. Just life tap it. That doesn't work. You can't pay life cost for skill with that node. Really? Really? Oh, that sucks. So the reason I thought that is because I had used the other one, the other macabre skill in my offering, the one that like sacrifices my life. I had used that in my last lich build and it did fucking nothing. So I assumed that you would be able to life tap as well. Does that worded differently, I guess? This one must be the offering one must be sacrifice rather than cost. Right, okay. That, at least that makes sense. But still sad. I thought because I could use that, I thought I'd be able to get away with using the other thing as well. But apparently not. Yikes. Fucking. I forgot I have to activate the best items before crafting. Rip. They changed the lich to sacrifice this patch, which made that node way better. Huh? Oh, this. Ah, sacrificing energy shield does not interrupt it. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Right. I'll be back in just 1 second. Dun-dun. It is not affected by cost scaling from gems. Oh, yes. Nice. Yep. Right. Back in a sec. Holy, there's so many nerfs coming. I mean, fixes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of nerfs. I mean, bug fixes. It's a very odd line to have, by the way, that I don't really understand. And what I mean by that is, like, okay, we won't do buffs and nerfs during the league because it screws with people, but we'll do bug fixes that greatly change the power of people's builds positively or negatively, which I know are technically bug fixes, but how are they functionally different from a nerf or a buff? Like, to the person playing the build, does it matter if it was a bug fix or a nerf? I would argue no. I would argue no, it makes no difference. I would argue that it is the same thing.
Not yet.
Hello there.
I need more time.
And we fixed or changed. Well, for us, the one that matters is the haste. The haste spectre / companion is going away. But there's like a page full of bug fixes that are like 70% nerfs. Which I think really matters to me that much, to be honest. Like, it's sad that it's gone. It's sad to put my concrete shoes back on, but whatever. You could stack them. You could not stack them. Like the companion and the spectre. They didn't stack.
Death is my power to wield.
Haste with other auras? Yes. As a companion, you would just get this guy who has the hidden haste, and you would just get that rare with a different aura, and then just have 2 auras, right?
Too soon. A good find.
The bug fixes I really want done is whatever the fuck this is. Still slower than a Deadeye on a rower? Or a rower? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sure. Wasn't me. I believe you. Hi, Coffee. Come on, relaunch. I was able to keep the projectiles. Yeah. Yeah. That's literally a whole build gone. That was the build I was going to start if I didn't do minions, by the way. Like, it's the same one I did last league, right? And I thought that build was safe because they didn't fix it before the league started. Yeah, but that's what I was just saying earlier, RPG. What to the player, what difference does it make if it's a bug fix or a nerf? Like, functionally, what's the difference?
Too soon. Now. I need more time.
I don't see a difference functionally.
None can oppose me. Not yet. I need more time.
Huh.
I need more time.
Yes.
Just had a stupid thought that's probably bad, but I immediately have to. Oh, you can't use it because why? Hold on. Category speed. Oh, damn it. Literally half of the blood mages are ruined. Yeah. Yeah. That's so weird. I don't remember reading this category thing in the patch notes. Like, I can't put projectile acceleration and this in, even though this doesn't actually give me any projectile speed on its own. It gives me 50% of the increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to projectile speed, right? But now, so with this, what I want is to get, like, I would like to do whatever. What if I put cast speed in there instead? I wonder what that looks like. Spark damage per second 7,000 damage. Oh god, it's significantly less damage. But the projectile speed is 10% more. I wonder if I just do that for mapping for now. Nice. And nerf equals a change to an unintended game mechanic. Right, okay. You're correct. Cruel, no, however I say that. You're right. So the blood mage build that I was doing last league, which we knew was a bug, right? This is how that works. Is you would spam Ember Fusillade until it procced the wild shards proc and got a whole bunch of them all at once. And then as long as you didn't let them expire, you would just have the wild shard up all the time. So you would just be like, click, 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 and it would keep doing the 8 proj, 8 proj, 8 proj, 8 proj. I did that on the blood mage last league. Now, a lot of the blood mages are using that same tech again this league because it made it through all of last league, and the entire build is built around that interaction. right? Now, some of them, right? Not every blood mage in existence, but some of them, the builds are built around that interaction. So for the person playing that build that's been safe to play all of last league, didn't get hit in the patch notes, and you know, there isn't going to be any nerfs during the league. For the person who's currently playing that build, does it functionally matter to that person that it's a bug fix and not a nerf? Or is that a distinction without a difference? I'm not playing that build, so I don't care, but it was the build I was going to play. Well, my version of it was the build I was going to play if I didn't pick minions. And I would be very mad if that was me, because that, the way I build that, it would ruin, that's the whole build over.
Too soon.
Get wrecked. Is measures to make the change to another build? Yes. Yeah, they are. And it's fine, like I said, because I'm not doing it, so I don't care. But I'm just saying, like, the policy of, oh, we won't nerf or buff things during the league because of how it makes, like, how it ruins people's builds and the reaction to that and whatnot. And so my question based on that is just, does it matter if it was a bug fix or an official nerf? Because, like, the person who's playing that build still has that same negative effect. I'm not saying it shouldn't be fixed. It would have been, should have been fixed before the league started, but you know. Do you think most of the people playing understood that it was not an intended finish bug? I'm not sure if that would matter. I'm not sure that that part matters. Because that bug has existed since last league. So even if they were aware, it feels like a safe one because it didn't get fixed. But I would say the majority of people playing it don't know that. The majority of people playing those builds are just following builds from build guides from creators. I would say all the creators knew that it was technically a bug. Like, I knew it was a bug when I was playing it, and I assume so did everybody else. So, I mean, you could also blame the content creator for making that build, I guess. For making a build based around a bug. But I'm saying to, like, your casual enjoyer, it doesn't really matter who's to blame. You've been casually playing the game for a few days, and then in the first week, oh, my build doesn't work anymore. Oh well, I'll just log out. Bye. That's what I'm concerned about, right?
We should continue cleansing corrupt. It is true that we have, of course.
Just tourists anyway. You know what I should have put on that video? I should have included a screenshot of the hours streamed of PoE 2 for me and that guy. That just felt a little bit too aggressive. It felt a little bit too aggressive to do that. Highlighting public facts is too aggressive. I mean, yay. Oh, whatever.
I need more time.
You downloaded most view clips in the categories in the first place. The like automated ones do. Minions, and if so, do you like the Zealots better? I do like the Zealots better. I did not personally try them, but I had like a pretty good look into them, and I saw them running on other people's channels and whatnot, and I just like these guys better.
Obey me. Too soon. None can oppose me. Too soon. Gimme.
Divine Orb! Huge.
I need more time.
You know, I don't mind this actually. Like, it's less, I am doing less damage. I just nerfed my own damage by like 15%. But I kind of like it for mapping. My sparks go out faster and go further. Like, they do less damage, but I don't know, better clear.
I need more time. Too soon. A beautiful murder.
Murder. Everything about you is perfect. Down to the blood time.
Too soon. Too soon.
If I got to the 15 of them, I don't know if my CUDA is going to survive post-patch. Just use these. We don't need to go back to Valguards. Did nothing wrong happen? Nothing's bad. I'll still be running these. Plus, we might find an Abyss Spectre that's better than everything. You never know. That could be some copium. There might not be a Abyss Spectre, but I know there's one or two in there that look somewhat promising. Depends on how much they cost. But even if there's nothing, these guys are fine. Like I'll be running them. The ones with the epic laser. Do you know what damage type they do? I have no idea. Do you like the cocaine ants? Nope. I mean, okay. Yes, I do like them. I don't like them as much as I like these. Was fire? Okay. A little blob guy I want to try. There was also a little chaos spitter dude that cost very little that I haven't actually tried yet, but like I saw that video of Shad's linked it the other day and I was like, that actually looks kind of promising. Like I could see that being a spec, and it had a really low cost too, which I just haven't tried. Could be real cool. It's just he had 32 of them. Yeah, but he thinks these Gazi thinks these specters are worse than Valguards. I swear I just heard the good loot filter sound. I swear I just heard the really good loot filter sound. Did I fucking imagine it? This one. Wait. Why is it doing that and not... Wait, why is that not doing the... That's not the sound that's supposed to make. Do you test zealots? Yeah, he thinks the zealots are worse than Valguards. That's the noise it's meant to make. Why isn't a divine making the maybe valuable noise? What? And it's like a dealer. Of course you would say that. But that's the thing. Both the cocaine ants and this are better than Valguards. Valguards are like the intro ones now. Like the cocaine ants are great. I like these better. He could just be saying the same thing. That like they're both better than Valguards. Everyone off Valguards now. Right? Like why is that not? Well, that's wrong. I've done sounds in the wrong order. that's not right. Look at this build is funny. I'll have a look in a second. I'm gonna fix the thing. So if I'm right, it was this that made my good sound. Yeah, that's not right. I've fucked up. I've fucked up the sounds. Hold up. Leveling unique map currency may be valuable. Leveling unique map currency may be valuable. Uh-oh. Non-unique diamonds. Reach rings of a high level. Ah! Chancing over quality. This is a new area. Ah, this is a new area. So this should actually be maybe valuable as well. And then this one should be leveling unique. So that one should say what the fuck? What the fuck? Lineage supports level 20 gems. That should also be melee. Waystones that are enchanted should be maps. So should those. And then Splinters suddenly got its own rule, which should be the same as that. Okay. Sync. Okay, so the amount of the sound profiles have changed in Filterblade, and I didn't read them. I just copied the list in order from what I used to have, but like they've changed. Okay. Nothing to see here. GG. Witch Hunter is trapped. Nerf LA Deadeye, please. That looks fucking cool. He doesn't even have his a link. Damn. That looks cool though. How to download the sounds? Exclamation mark filter blade. And if you just try and download one of the filters, either the mid game or the end game one once, it'll come with the sound pack. It'll give you the pack. It's always the same. Fubgun clears 20 screens with some lightning arrow shit, and then minions get nerfed. Yes, it is. That is a legitimate, 100% factual thing that does actually happen. Cool belt. Warrior, not all warrior, and warrior also gets hit. Just one of those.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Sure, that can go down to 16.
Meet the market.
I guess 7. I guess 7. I guess 7. I don't know. Hey, store is over. It will be.
That's better. You may have been dreaming.
Yoink
before.
yoink. This gear is not free. The joke there wasn't FUB specifically, it was just Deadeye. Tend to reroll and barely enjoying minions as it is. Fair. If you're not enjoying it. Which minion are you playing? Because I'm enjoying it more and more every day. I'm just getting more and more powerful. Valguards? Oh my god, stop. No, stop. Don't. No, you don't need to re-roll. You need to stop playing Valguards. We can make you have so much more fun. You can take your pick. There's the cocaine ants that Gazzy's running, or these guys. Do you want either one? I like these ones more. Gazzy likes the cocaine ants more. They're both way better. They're both way better than Valguards. I didn't really love the ants personally, but they are better than Valguards, but I didn't love them. I like these guys. These guys are great. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I got frozen. Real song that might be used? Yeah. Maybe. Like that one that just fucking blasted me to death? That might be cool. It was actually this fucking totem that got me killed. I just tried them over ants. They're so much cooler. I like them way more. Valguards are now League start minions that you use from Act 3 up until you get to the interlude and can pick these guys up. That's where Valguard's exclusive use will stay. They're still better in Act 3 than any of the other minions we can run until we get access to the good ones. And not if you're leveling it as an ult. If you're leveling it as an ult, then we'll just grab these. Where can I find the talisman of relic? I have absolutely no idea. Motion is better than acceleration. Yes, but only fucking slightly. Like 3% more damage, and only while the haste exists. When the haste gets taken away, we change it back again. So
Obey me.
just a summons. Maybe a mannequin, maybe an inebriate. This is my home.
Death is my power to wield.
I wanna go home. Everyone else to hear this bit of a gem looks like. Let's put the effect is on another tab. Yes.
I need more time. Aren't you beautiful?
You just go snails if we got them as specters. Yeah. Ah, that's such a catchy fucking song, man.
I need more time.
It's just such a catchy song.
Too soon.
This nation's only made
Now.
to burn is on fire. Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Or have you heard the word about the thorn and the spinal? Jiggle, jiggle inside them. Have you ever felt like this? Anyway.
None can oppose me.
Can I get good specters at level 28? Is it your first character, or do you have an alt? Like, do you have like a main that made it somewhere else? Yeah, just started. The first good specter that's worth using is in Utzal in Act 3. That's the first time you encounter a specter that's actually worth taking. What's it called? I'm going to write it down. Valgard. And there'll be 2 different kinds of Valgards in that zone. Well, like 5 or 6 maybe. You need to look carefully for the one that costs 50 spirit and fires a grenade. That's the one you're after. Boom. What facility? I don't have a 5 link yet. Wild Shard, Pierce. Projectile acceleration 2? All 3? Preferably 3? Maybe? Should I have after the interlude 60? 100. $100 is the base amount of spirit every character should have before any gear or points on a passive tree or anything by the time they finish the campaign. Which means you've missed 40
which means you haven't missed either of the 20s. You've missed the final one, which is in Interlude 3. The third one on the right-hand side, you've missed Spirit there.
Show me your power, dear sister. Bow before my love.
Yeah, bye, bud. See ya. Nice map, boss.
Death is my power to wield.
Gentlemen, and then they get most of the sun.
Ever been on the wrong end of a bombardment? You're about to be.
It's like once an hour. It's like once an hour. This patch can't come quick enough. I'll give up my haste spectre if you fix this. I'll give up my haste spectre if you fix this. Whoop. I'm back.
Good old-fashioned explosives.
There we go. This isn't a bug though, crouching is intended. I think ants will still be good without haste. Yeah. The question isn't whether they'll still be good without haste. It's whether or not that particular mob has its own hidden modifier, like this guy has haste, that's making them like turbo cracked with their movement speed. Because if they do, then that's also getting taken away. And I do not know if they do or not. Casting and then just typical minion supports. I'm actually just testing some cracked stuff right here. The supports are all in the guide. There are tabs on Mobalytics. One of them is set up in the original Valguards and the other one is set up to Zealots. If you press Zealots, it should have all the links in there. Do we haven't? I was running Vulcan this morning, still getting crashes. I switched back to this to try and avoid it. I'm feeling out of place, so I can live out of space. I'm talking. Yep. Here. They constantly die. Our minions are more tanky now. No. They did nothing about minion tankiness. Unfortunately. They've done enough about minion damage that I'm able to invest significantly more into tankiness. Also, these particular minions are specifically a lot more tanky than others. Like my mages have 4,000 health. The storm mages have 5,000 health, etc. The zealots, same level, by the way, have 9,800 health. So basically 10k. So they're quite a bit better. Tooltip damage. I mean, so I just set it up in a weird thing. So my tooltip went down. I've actually got it at 7,000 DPS, but it's also Spark, so that's not true, right? Like just like in PoE1, Spark's damage is way higher than the tooltip says it is because it's Spark, and it's also Spark with infinite pierce, right? So it's like not correct. But I did have that at 8,100 before, but I just put in rapid casting just to get even more projectile speed. It didn't even give me that much, to be honest. You go from -1 to +9. But like, I don't know, felt okay. You get like -50 res on the boss from curse and exposure, and that's huge damage. That is. It is. Boom, 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 boom. And more hit damage too. Second speed, yep. Which the ants don't really get. Yeah, but they do get this bit. The ants get this as well. They get the full armor break, which is 20% increased damage taken. Which isn't quite 20% more damage because they have a 30% shock from their storm guards the same way I do. So we both got 30% shock, which is damage taken, but they've got 50% damage taken because of that node instead of by 30. Because like the speed is better. I don't even know if the speed is better, to be honest. Like damage wise, it isn't. I'm just testing it out for mapping because I have too much damage. I don't need the damage. I just thought maybe faster sparks will feel even better.
None can oppose me. Not yet.
If you do it. Yeah, get in there.
Now.
This is weird. Yeah, I'm also using the offering. And the offering gives 50% cast speed, which also gives more, what do you call it? More movement, more projectile speed. That's the one. What does it look like with that up? 50, nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Now pause. 29% projectile speed. That's cool. Is Gazzy worried about you encroaching on his minion guy territory? Listen, Gazzy's got like quadruple the amount of viewers and subs that I've got. I don't think he'd be worried about me as like quote unquote competition, but also despite the fact that our minion builds are quite different and we're quite often at odds with each other, we're also friends. He's helped me a lot. We talk to each other, like we get along. I like Gazzy, and we're both pretty happy to have competition and competing ideas in general. Those are great things to do. And also, I can't speak for him, but I will speak for me. There's no such thing as a scarcity on Twitch. There isn't a limited amount of people, at least a limit that we would ever meet. There isn't a limit of like people available, right? Like there's what there is if you're not getting enough viewers, your content isn't good enough.
No wisdom.
That's what it is.
Not yet.
I don't think of other streamers as competition. They're not competition. Not in the insulting way, like you couldn't compete with me, but in they're co-workers. These are your co-workers. That's what they are.
Not yet.
And we should be happy to see them succeed.
Locked away.
It takes nothing away from me.
Not yet. Don't lose focus.
Goes also differ. Gazzy's goes for up DPS. You go for more defenses. Yep. And I try and automate as much as I can and have the least amount of buttons to press. And he's happy to press 17 buttons if it means he can do another 10 million DPS, which is fine, but not the way I want to play it.
Come on now. Let's end this.
I was joking. I know you were joking. I know you were joking, but like you brought up a thing. So we're just talking about it. It's fine.
The spirit calls.
I need more time.
That were no easy prey. Well fought.
I need more time.
He plays in his command build if you want another different take on minions. I hosted him the other day and watched his videos as well. That was really interesting and good. I actually liked that quite a bit, to be honest.
Too soon. Brainless sheep.
Okay. Yeah, that is actually really cool. If I one day end up with a black bar, I should do that.
Obey me. None can oppose me.
Can I make it over here in time? There might be minions out here. I mean, there are, but not enough. And no hands. Feels bad. I should have gone straight down instead. Another hand. Got it.
I need more time.
Boom, 12. Don't like when the streamers have black bars. Yeah, it's because of widescreen monitors. Anyone who has a widescreen monitor ends up having to have a black bar in the stream to meet the aspect ratios. That's what that's for. It's not like an aesthetic choice. It's, oh, if you're using a widescreen, it no longer fits in the aspect ratio given to you by streaming platforms. For me personally, I don't mind widescreen monitors that have a black bar because the black bar only comes up to about here on the screen. It's just like a thin one and it's okay. It's the ultra widescreen ones that piss me off. If you're an ultra widescreen gamer and you start streaming, your black bar starts about fucking a third of the way up the screen, somewhere around here, and you've just like lost all the fucking, like, what on earth? Clerics and warriors. So the doggo unlocks automatically with levels. You don't use jewelers on that. The warriors only get better unless you set up your overlay for normal aspect ratios. It doesn't work. So the skeletons get enough sockets depending on what your scepter is, so you can't control either of them. I would say Storm Mage is probably the first one. Cleric is also super unimportant. 2 links is really all it needs. You can use Meat Shield to start with, and then this one is really good to keep them alive, and rapid casting. A 3rd link for minion mastery is like something you can do. The +1 level, it's okay. This last link, area of effect isn't even fucking doing anything, to be honest. Like, it's garbage. I can't figure out what else to put there. I put the socket in and then I don't need it now, and I'm like, what do I do with that? I don't know what to do with that. So I just put AoE in so they can heal from further away. They've already got faster casting. That's their 2 link is just faster casting. There used to be a cooldown one that would work for minions. It doesn't exist anymore. So it's not working anymore. It doesn't exist. They took it away, and the cooldown support they gave in replace of the different cooldown supports that they added back in again has a tag on it that says does not work for minions. So you just don't have a we don't have a cooldown for minions support anymore. It's just gone.
Speak.
I forget how much those were. They're like bases for chancing. Well, since I don't know what they're worth. For a moment I was thinking I should price it and put it up for sale, and I was like, nah, fuck it, throw a chance on one. You think I'm gonna put in Hero Siege this season? When's it launch? Like, if I'm starting to look to move on from Po 2 by then, maybe? The 12th, like in 10 days? Almost certainly not. I'm having too much fun. This will do at least 4 or 5 weeks, I think. At least 4 weeks. So the projectile acceleration 3 was a missing piece, I think. Nice. Saved another CPU. Nice. Borderlands 4 and now? Nah. I can't tell you why I'm not going to play Borderlands 4 because I forgot. But there was a reason. There was a reason. There was a reason. I swear there was a reason. I remember looking into it. Somebody showed me a thing. I was unhappy about it. It might have been an ethical problem. I can't remember what it was. I remember making the decision that I wasn't going to play it. And then I straight up forgot what the reason was. But I remember that I decided I wasn't happy with it. But I don't remember what the reason was. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember, man. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. I just remember thinking, yo, fuck that guy. And then just not doing it. Are you sure you didn't dream it? I do that sometimes. I'm never really sure about anything. Maybe don't price it at 1 then? Then what is this? A shakedown? What do you mean?
More time.
What do you mean? No, thank you. No, thank you. One D.
We meet once
Why
more.
are we haggling? You pressed it. No, thank you. You're the one that fucking pressed it. What are you talking about, my dude? I'm not doing it. No, I'm just not interested. I don't even want it anymore, actually. I actually want it. Yeah. At all anymore. You keep.
what? I don't know what happened just then. Like, I don't know what happened just then. You guys don't understand. It was 5 minutes old when I whooped it, so obviously he didn't get... Like, it was 5 minutes old when I messaged him from my whoop, so obviously it's not super underpriced. Otherwise, it would have snapped up instantly. Right? And it was still up, and it was still priced at 1. And so we got a message 5 minutes after, which, like, is a little fast, but like, I'm whooping them to, like, try and get bases and whatever. Right? But how do we haggle? Why are we haggling up from the... what happened? What are you doing? Exclamation mark what for the video of the Spectre.
Too soon. Too soon.
Which one of you level is both is a good option? I mean, I leveled as minions basically the whole time. I used DD Contagion in like Act 1 until I got access to SRS. And then it was SRS, Flame Ball, and Snipers.
I need more time.
If you're planning on playing a minion build, you can do that the whole way. It's great, actually. Also, if it's an ult, you can pick up a level 9 skill gem and go out on your main and pick up these specters. And then you can just change into these specters as soon as you hit the level that you can equip them at. And then you can skip all the different like progressions and whatnot and just start with this. Ridiculous, multiplicative or additive. It's just increased, I think. Yeah, DPS better in the same gear. Oh, I fully believe that the cocaine ants are higher DPS. They definitely are higher DPS.
Not yet.
I just don't think they're like as nice to clear and fun to clear with.
I need more time.
Damn, items gone.
Not yet.
For now, tomorrow they're gonna have withdrawals, maybe. That's a fucking disgusting amount of thorns. Jesus. It's so much though. When is the patch that lets us catch more Pokemon? This week is all we know. Probably tomorrow, but it could be as late as Friday.
I need more time.
Okay, is getting nerfed next patch? We don't know. They have an unnaturally fast movement speed that doesn't make any sense compared to all the other mobs. I actually love their movement speed. I think more specters should have better, minions in general should have better movement speed. But the concern is that that's one of those hidden modifiers. It might be one of those hidden modifiers, and if it is, then they're nerfed. We don't know though. We won't know until it starts.
None can oppose me.
So probably Friday or Thursday if you're an American. This isn't, the taking away the haste isn't about nerfing minions. I'm pretty sure if they were just specters, they probably wouldn't even have bothered. Certainly wouldn't have been a priority. It's also companions that get it, and so they get like double auras, and it's actually really OP for builds that were already very, very strong and absolutely did not need this. As soon as I found out that it worked for the companion as well, I was like, oh, they're definitely gonna have it. I didn't want them to. I was trying to live in denial, but I was like, yeah, they're not gonna. Make it not a beast and only spectrable. So from a balance point of view, that's probably the correct thing to do. But this was unintended to begin with, right? This was unintended to begin with. So I think what they're doing is just being like, oh, well. We'll just fix the bug. Yo, I just had like somebody sanity check my brain. There are mobs in here, little small mobs that put up a giant flame wall with fortress. That's their skill. If that's cheap, could I use it as a buffing spectre? Just throw down some flame walls for all my projectiles to go through, so I don't have to do it. I mean, right? Do we know what mob does that? Is it an abyss mob that's doing that? I've seen it several times, but I don't know if it's an abyss mob or if it's like a regular mob type or what. But if I need to find the mob that does the fortress flame wall. Imagine if it's like one of those 25ers, like a nice cheap one, but it's got a decent flame wall for some flat fire. That'd be insane. That'd be great. Do we have a fix for any getting one gifted credit while doing two? Not to my knowledge. The people who were impatient just gifted one extra and made it work. That bug isn't happening anymore because they disabled the chaos orb thing. That was what was causing it, having both things happening at once. I assume that they'll fix it at some point, but that's got nothing, and I mean literally nothing to do with GGG. That's on Twitch. I have no idea how long Twitch takes to fix stuff like that.
This is we actively finding out what that mob is. It takes them like 12 hours, so it's not that fast. Oh, did the ticket get the reward though? Like they did fix it for you, or? Ah, yeah. Okay.
Obey me.
I mean, that's fine for Twitch. Getting a same day reply is, I would call that decently fast. Like I wouldn't be sad about 12 hours response time to a bug to Twitch.
Another corpse to serve.
Once more. You defile us once more.
I need more
Thanks, buddy.
time.
We need someone to react to Baylor reacting to Lily reacting to that guy reacting to that video.
I need more time.
I can't express how much I enjoyed that, by the way. Is there actually a solid TLDR? Nah, but my YouTube video is only 1 hour long because I watched Lily's at 1.25 speed. So it went a little quicker. Not 25% quicker though, because I've got my own pausing and commentary in it. So it's only a little bit faster. Text is going at light speed. What percent credit up to this week? I'm still not sure they're not crit. It's like 15%. It's so not. I do not have enough crit. It's absolutely not. I do not have enough crit.
I need more time. I need more time.
That's how you compare to ants in the interlude. I like these better than ants. Ants do have a bit more single target damage. These guys have better clear. I enjoy these a lot more. Spark is really fun. Just a wall of them firing around. We'll see if it's actually good though.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sure, I'll get 2 others. Why not? How do we know if affixes are prefixes or suffixes? Press Alt, and then if you look really closely, like squint, it'll help if you like put a little pinpoint on your hand like that and look through it. Just on the left hand side of the modifiers, in like the tiniest little almost invisible faded writing, it says prefix, and then lists all the prefix modifiers, and then says suffix when the suffixes start, and lists all the suffix modifiers in just an almost unreadable text fade. Isn't it fucking mental? It's perfect. There you go. Have some stuff.
The tower. These towers are part of... Indeed.
As a programmer, this is the level of goblin design I aspire to. I mean, like, it's there. Technically, it's there. They have provided the information in-game. Sure.
You definitely want that one, right?
What is that? Ew, 40%. Ew.
Sure thing.
I've already hit like 20 of these, by the way. It's a fucking shit idea. Don't worry about what I'm doing with those focuses. The answer is wasting money. That's what I'm doing with those.
Too soon.
Actually, while I'm here, what exactly is the cooldown on Malice here? You can inflict critical weakness which is 0.5% up to 20 times. Duration is 4 seconds. Frequency, so it's every 1 second. You get 2 of them. Wow, you don't get a lot of those. Okay. You waste no money trying to chaos roll a 1.4% hit. Where do you find all your cool short shirts? Thrift shopping. Usually. Not all of them, but most of them come from thrift shopping. Maybe. Maybe. Splinter. Oh, can't be expected anymore. I don't know the option after I kill it. It definitely can be. I do not know what's wrong. I haven't inspected one of them myself. But it definitely can be. You're doing something wrong. I don't know what the thing you're doing wrong is, but you're doing something. Wait, I have a breach. Wait, I have a breach. Are there no breach tabs? Oh, we have a breach affinity, but no tab. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Measure focus and convenient. Nope. It absolutely does not. Man, I just want tabs for all this stuff. I just want tabs for all of this stuff needs tabs. So there is an expedition? How come my shit isn't going to... It is now, apparently. Well, where the fuck are they going? Okay, apparently that doesn't count. Oh, there's a logbook. Okay, Jesus. At least I've sort of put all of them in the same place. There's one of these tourists I've heard so much about. Yep, that's me. You're reading YouTube chat. I can't see my minion icons. They are stacked. Yes, I know what's causing that. And yes, I'm reading YouTube chat. It is the new plague aura that puts the like swarm of bugs out, is causing an entire UI bug with all of the minions. No idea why, but if you turn it off and then relog, it'll fix it. But then if you turn it back on, it'll rebug again, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I need more time.
It's the reason I stopped using it. So my delirium stuff goes here. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, I don't know where those are going, but they go somewhere too. Cool. And you have like 1.5 swarms up on average. Yeah, I even took the entire duration wheel and then put prolonged duration in it. And I was like, I have 1.9 up on average. Like, that's not appropriate. Actually, I would like all three of them, please. My original hope was that I would get them over summoning, and then I was going to have them be blow upable, and I was going to use arsonists and use the arsonist active ability to blow them up. I was actively wanting to use a combo with them. It doesn't work. I mean, it works, but you spawn like 1.5 of them at a time. It's like one every like 2 seconds or something, and I'm like, that's not enough. I needed way more of those for the combo to work. Oh well. We'll definitely go slick. The 3 buttons to set up? Ah, my bad. Here I was thinking investment in spirit cost was part of the setup, not active play. My bad. Oh. Right, back in 1 second. Also, a bit of standing. Stretched up. There we go. Stretch the legs. Back in a sec.
I just watched that video of you going over that. It made it even funnier. New name for an evil god character from a fantasy series. I didn't know that that was a thing. When should I sort the skeletal storm mages? I don't know. I know that they were pretty good last league, but only in really good gear. We're talking like level 30 minions, level 30, 32-ish minions, and like, you know, 500 and some 50, 600 spirit, that sort of shit.
I will squash you. Death is my power.
It's just I thought you were the mages? Nah, the mages don't have spark.
Obey me.
Yeah, I should point out that Balor is also a Irish mythology god. One-eyed god who wears an eye patch all the time. Because if he looks at you, you'll die. Anyone he looks at dies.
Too soon. I need more mana.
Isn't that Cyclops? I mean, it's close, but no.
Too soon.
You can just turning the nameplates off. Hit Z. That sounds like a hit Z problem. I don't know if that's gonna fix it or not. The screen is a bit nice. Oh, duct tape? It's not like that.
I need more time. I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
Of course, I don't know from Act 4. I barely know. I don't really know how to price check anything. I mean, I can try. I don't know how much help I'm going to be, but I can give it a go. Oh, shit. You got that as a fucking quest reward? Well, yeah. That's crazy. Hold up. Yep, give me a second. Our engineers have done their best.
at least 2 div. That's been up for 2 hours though. Probably less than 2 div. Definitely more than 1. Probably price it in chaos. Go for somewhere around like 1.5, 1.6 div worth of chaos. So the options for desiccating would increase the price? I honestly, no idea.
I need more time.
Should I have before I switch from Spectres to SRS? From SRS to... Oh, immediately as soon as you can use Spectres, you could keep SRS on if you wanted. You could just keep SRS on and run 2 or 3 of these guys if you wanted. And then just test it. Like if you can fit an extra one of these and drop SRS, does it feel better? I would say if you can have at least 3 of these dudes, it's probably good. But obviously I haven't actually tried it for leveling, so I don't like have... Damn, item already gone, never mind. Using now. Oh, did I make exclamation mark what a command on YouTube? That's a good question. Yoink. Yes, it is that one. It is the powered things. Command edit what? Boom. Oh god, it doesn't fit. I can get rid of... Get rid of those. Hold on.
Boom. Apology post. I mean, I saw the one that read, "I'm sorry you got upset by my words," which is not really an apology, but it did say one was coming later. So we'll see. It kind of read like, the apology post kind of read like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that the truth offends you." Okay, like that's the feeling it gave. Like, it's not like I've never said stupid, ignorant shit in my life. I'm happy to like forgive anyone for saying ridiculous shit and sounding like that. But you gotta try first. You can't just, it doesn't just happen. I don't know how I can't put my religious talent into my darkness enthralled. Does it say glove, helmet? Or like the correct items? So those darknesses have different ones that work for different items.
None can oppose me.
Is it the wrong darkness?
Oh, it's you. Price drop.
Oh, hell no. I put a darkness for boots. Yep. I thought that might be the problem. At least that's an essence that's worth money.
All right, your order is registered.
I mean, not like a lot of money, but money. I already bought the 100%, money wasted. That's alright, somebody else will buy it back off you, probably for the same price. And you don't even have to go looking for them, you'll just put it on Edge. You'll just put it on Edge and somebody who actually wants boots, or someone else who's making a mistake, will buy it off you. A lot of people have been like, "Yo, I saw that video." Hang on, I gotta see how the video is doing. It's kind of hilarious. Whoa, 5 out of 10. Okay, I mean, it's not getting that good. It's not doing like well, but I kind of expected it to be like a 9 or 10, not a 5. Eating, I realized that I was watching a guy eating and reacting to a girl who was eating while reacting to a guy who was that's the title's great. If I didn't watch it live, I totally would have clicked that. Nice.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is
dead. Obey me.
He's just been watching all of you while he eats himself.
Too soon. Death. Take you.
Gonna let it run in the background to use anyway. I love you. Oh, 100% is 8 div. Yeah. They're expensive. Just watch the reaction to the reaction. See, it keeps happening. The guys, how do you feel it does compared to ants? I like it more than ants.
Covers where you can find it.
Oh, I'm not gonna. This is less screen cancer than Valguard's. I'm like sick of comparing it to ants. Ants have a little bit of single target, I'm pretty sure, but I prefer these. They're just better at clear, and also they're fucking spark or arc rather, which is just cool.
I need more time.
And I mean, these have disgustingly good single target. It's just that ants are just a little bit better. Oh no, I got stunned. I was trying to sprint to the other side. More. Where do we get these sparky boys? Exclamation mark what for the video on them? Name, link, where to get them, everything. Yoink. If you don't play melee spectre ants. Yeah. I don't know, melee specters make them sound bad though, because like Reavers are melee minions, but I don't want to play them exclusively. Like the ants are like cracked out of their mind with movement speed. Like they just get between packs. It's great. But I still prefer these because of this. Like there's just
I need more time. Too
I'll give my own level siege bows on high tier ones or white ones. Yes. But not just random rares that don't have tiers on them. Because I assume those are all going to be trash.
I need more time. None can oppose me.
Oh, got stunned. My bad. I was sprinting. That's my fault. Ugh.
I need more time.
And we'll wait. And we'll wait. When I select the... Oh, I missed that. When I select the 55 Spectre, I keep getting the one that uses staffs attacks. Look for the one that has a spear. There are 2 in that zone. Same zone. There are 2 in that zone that have a 55 cost. One of them has a staff, and it just hits things with a stick. And the other one has a spear. And it's the one that casts Spark at you before it dies as well.
Not yet.
How close are you gonna split up before you kill the mob? I don't know. It's got a band around its foot, like a bracelet. That's visible on the corpse. I mean, one of the easiest. How I identified them was what I thought was the easiest way was I just walked into the zone until something cast Spark at me, and then I assumed it was that one. And that was correct.
I need more time.
Mobs, hello? Oh, okay, sure. What helped me was the spear kind of looks like an arrowhead. Okay. I have no idea how to get into that one.
Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay. Cool. I have a small problem. Everything I find in ritual has to get deferred because I can't afford to buy anything. It's an issue. We streamed longer than I slept. I mean, I feel like anything under 12 hours in the first week is pretty poor from a full-time streamer. And just a rare. It's got life and 2 resistances. It's not very good. I would like to have an whatever that belt is, but it's like 8 div for a good one. Where are my ritual splinters? I know I have some. Are they in a tab? Does ritual? Aha! I'm sure I can do that now, right? I have 50 of them. Where do they go? Here? No, that's not right. Where do you put them? And then travel to the obtain and then use them on the realm gate to travel to a simulacrum. Is that what this is? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try that.
What a lovely
Nothingness approaches.
Now!
You're phased again, bud. Okay, I'm following the orb. The orb disappeared. There's no other orb. Shit, there's one. Where are you going, orb? Where did you go? Whatever.
Again and again and again.
Excuse me? Actually? Ingenuity first time? Ingenuity first time? 28-25? Are those... Oh, they're nothing. Never mind. Actually, never mind. It's 3 div for a perfect one. And if you go down to 29 on both, it's already 30 chaos. And that's only looking at instant buyouts. What's the omen for?
Hello again.
Don't do a shit corruption. Is that free? Because if I go over... Well, we'll always change the result. Are you at least cheap? You know what? We'll gamble. If it goes over, that would be great. If it doesn't, who cares? The value's worthless unless
I'll post it right away.
Unless it goes up, right? Yeah, why not? Boop. Never mind, it got worse. Whatever. I wasted 8 on the omen. It's fine. Whatever.
I know little of this entity's origin. Only that he is described as emerging from nothing. That's
I've only
not
taken
a
where they nerfed
metaphor.
it. They may have over nerfed it,
Comes
to be
from
honest.
a place that is nothing. Avoid bursting with things.
Like instead of 30, like 100 was obviously too much, but maybe 30 is too little. Maybe 50 is better. And maybe it should still be 1 roll.
Actually means.
Or maybe even like 40. Or maybe even 30 is fine, but leave it be 1 roll. I don't know. They definitely nerfed it a tiny bit too much though. Similar value in I have no idea, to be honest. Huh. What do you even... Yeah, I kind of want to take these off and do that. I think at least this one, to guarantee they always have 4. That's pretty important. I don't need that. That does nothing. Rituals in your map contain in rituals in your map have 20% increased toughness and 10% increased damage for each time you revive them. Revived monsters from rituals get no penalty to tribute granted. So that's pretty good.
But then more omens is pretty good, and so is more magic and rares. They're all kind of good. They're all kind of good. TBH.
We need to collect more remnants. We need to collect more remnants. The breach you encountered was a weakness in... I've read this. If you've... Goodbye.
I need more time.
I can run 8 specters with only 449 spirit. I mean, it's 8 specters and a haste specter and a brute and a cleric and a frost mage and a storm mage. This helps a lot. I thought about using a sigil staff to swap to boost spell damage. Something you absolutely should do. I haven't bothered, but you absolutely should have a weapon swap for that. The staff should have as many plus levels as possible. It doesn't need anything else, just plus levels. Area, if that's a thing. And your weapon set for it should have the skill effect duration wheel here, and this skill effect duration wheel up here. And if there's any duration or area that you could spare in the weapon swap setup for it. Any other duration or area. I think, yeah, there's some more. There's some area. But yeah, you want as much duration as you can get, and a bit of area would be nice. That's the sparkers when I get them, away from more spearing gear. Oh, as soon as possible. These are better at every stage, as soon as you have access. You just get access to the Varguards way sooner. Doing this unique backstory changes to have 5 charm slots. Yeah. My understanding is they plan to let us have more than 3 charge slots, but for 3 to be the default, that most people will get 3. But through certain uniques, we might be able to unlock more than 3. But they haven't gotten to that yet. That's my understanding. Don't fucking quote me on that, but I think that's what's up.
Hello.
There.
The air crackles with power, and it's mine for the taking.
Too soon!
Will this build survive the hotfix nerfs? Yep. I mean, we're gonna lose our haste spectre, but that's fine. We're just gonna run slow again. We can. The rest of it's not that. It's really just the movement speed that we're gonna miss a lot. Not that having more cast speed and whatnot isn't a good thing. It is, but I don't really care about that. The move speed for our own character is the reason we wanted haste, which is now going to be gone. The movement speed for the minions as well, to be honest. Like us and the minions getting the movement speed is the biggest, but whatever.
I need more time.
First trying to get a companion with haste to replace it. Nope, companions reserve percentage spirits. Minion builds cannot have companions. Because we stack spirit. I mean, we can. We can put a companion on. Fucking shouldn't. Sure.
Not bad.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The creeping dark of a burdened thought. Run. We
Hello.
that fail.
No gloves. We do get whatever the fuck that is, which I don't think helps anyone ever. We don't care about that, I don't think. It looks like a Doriani's prototype. I've never made a Doriani's prototype build in my life for either game. This is all lightning, so probably. But I've never done it, so I don't know. Whoa, what are you? What? A cold catalyst on that up to 40% would hit the cold attack, the all elemental, and the cold res. Well, the updated guide. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I've gotten a tiny bit more spirit since then, and because of that, I put a brute on and one more spectre. But like, well, I don't know how to price that. Well, let's work on it real quick. How much you got there? 30, 40, 50, 80. Okay. Looks like we're only looking about 30 to 40 exalt. Although both of those are full. I've got an open prefix still. So maybe let's try
I need more time.
Oh, it's you.
60 for now. I don't know, man. Let's fucking try 80. See what happens.
Seems like a good deal.
If it gets sold instantly, then I made a mistake. Oh well. Actually, I feel like this is good, even though just because of how PoE 2 is. Even though I don't like, I can get to the edge, like the slower it is, the more mobs I kill, and the more mobs I kill, the larger it gets. Minions gonna feel like shit without a haste aura. I don't think the minions themselves will feel bad. I think the biggest thing you'll notice is just movement speed.
Oh, it's you.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's something else. Okay, we're fine.
You did well in that.
I think the biggest thing you'll notice is movement speed. Yeah, both your own movement speed and the minions' movement speed will both feel quite questionable, I think.
Get out of my way. I need more time. None can oppose me.
This is a standard currency already. Yes and no. Like, it still goes Exalt, Chaos, Divine. So like far more expensive things that aren't worth multiple divines are probably in Chaos. Like if it's like 1.5 div or something. But plenty is still sold in Exalts as well.
Too soon.
It's just a middle point. Like PoE goes just... PoE just kind of goes Chaos, Divine. PoE 2 just goes Divine, Chaos. Sorry. Yeah, Divine, Chaos, Exalt. I think down. Right? There's 3 tiers that are mostly sold in now. Instead of 2. Even though it's like a little more confusing, it kind of makes more sense to have 3 tiers of currency like that. I think it's okay. Someone in here. Someone in this breach. Ooh, get off me. All the way off me. Yep, thanks. I'll have all my energy shield back. Thank you. Someone in this breach is doing the flame wall thing. Or was. They're dead now. I was just maybe your loot filter crap. Sounds cracking up. Really? Oh, sounds cracking. Really? Like that's. They're just different sounds, right? I feel like for the amount of mobs I kill and the clear I got there, 8 splinters just doesn't feel right. like I feel like I killed quite a bit of that breach. Getting 8 splinters just doesn't quite feel rewarding. But at least they come out together. That's pretty big. Hop on in, buddy.
Now. Death is my power to wield.
More mana.
You defile us once more. We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
All right.
I need more mana.
Holy bitrate. Yeah, I can't help that. Greater chaoses should be worth something. But okay. And just think about when you got time. I have seen them. I prefer these. I don't think those ones are as good as these. I do think they're both better than Valguards though. No one should be using Valguards anymore. Pick your poison. These are the frozen mandible things. Either way, not Valguards. Back MDX is hilarious. Oh yeah. We can't help it. I believe YouTube compresses way less. Like, I believe YouTube like keeps way better quality than Twitch when that shit happens.
I need more time. I need more time.
Rank, little pet.
Plus 3 minions for 2 div. Nice. What base? On rattling? Plus 3 with 180 for only 2 div is a pretty good fucking... That's a pretty nice pickup.
Another corpse to serve me.
Now this looks interesting.
Well, uncrash. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
Too soon. Obey me.
Dun, 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 dun. A successful automatic recovery is not a very common sight. That's every time. It's every time for me.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon.
Vulcan apparently fixes this loading issue. Yeah, it does. It hard crashes my client instead, and I have to relaunch PoE. But at least I don't have to wait for that. I'd rather wait for that, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Compared to other softwares trying it, they did a good recovery port. Yep, the recovery is actually great. Like, it's just like and the fact that it like pauses the game, like you will not die while that's happening. That bit is amazing, actually. Jesus, how high does that roll? That's 43% on a tier 2 of armor. Also applies to elemental damage just on the shield. 50% for tier 1. Damn, 50% on just a shield roll is kind of fucking good. Like that is not bad. Turns 50% on shield and body armor and 43% on hat glove and boots. And there's easily 30% on the tree. You can make armor more effective against elemental damage than it is against Fizz by a long shot. But armor's weakness was that it doesn't fucking work for Fizz. So they didn't do anything about that. Which Valgords were the good ones? The Grenaders. I forget what their cost is, but the ones that fire grenades.
Now.
50. Okay. The 50 cost ones that throw grenades.
Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. I need more time.
Boom. Ha. A Twilight Reliquary Key. I'll open... Oh, those ones are worth a div. Nope, those ones are worth an Exalt or a div. Okay, sure. You figured out if you're going to crit with the new minions? I mean, technically I already took crit nodes. But also, they only have like 14% crit. Like... I don't know if... Like, I'm honestly thinking about dropping all those crit nodes there. And not having this whole section. This whole section right here. Maybe if I come up this side instead of that. Nah. I don't know. I'd connect here and maybe come down there. Get these damage and attack and cast speed nodes and maybe try and head down to this wheel. Don't know. Don't know.
What's this?
Another plaything?
I need more time.
Did that hurt? Good.
Bye, bitch. Would you stand still? There. Like, stop being in the air. There we go. What is that?
A relic from long ago.
Garbage. Cool.
None can oppose me.
Not the true issue with armor. Yeah, I mean, if the true issue with armor was fixed, that change to armor would still be a really good one. I do think it's a great change to armor to have a mod. You shouldn't get 100 or 200% of it. You shouldn't be stacking it that high, but easily putting it on like 1 or 2 suffixes, have like, you know, 50, 60, 70% applying to your elements. That'd be really good. That'd be really strong if armor was okay, like decent to begin with. So like once they fix the armor calculation, I think that'll be a pretty good change. You're back into chaos inoculation with this build. I mean, with minions in general, sure. You would not want to do that as a infernalist. They're kind of built around sacrificing their life for more energy shield and spirit. Like, they would not be an infernalist build, but minions, CI, sure. Ooh, double socketed, but it's only a level 33 base. That is my first extra socket drop. I didn't realize they could be like that, to be honest. It's Frostmage's crit at, just out of curiosity. That one. At least they're already at 22%. That's a little better. As a there. He's already at. There's only one of them. I do really like the shattering. I am real tempted to use. I'm real tempted also to use all my extra spirit that I get for losing this guy. I'm really tempted to use that in frost mages and put real... How much do you get? Like if I lose that guy and got frost mages, I could have 3 frost mages. I mean, I don't think their damage is bad. You can't beat them with armor. Life still does feel a little questionable. Although you're not supposed to get equal values. Like energy shield has downsides. And it makes sense for energy shield to have higher values than life. But in my mind, it's like you should have like maybe like 40 to 50% more. Like if you can make a 15k energy shield, you should probably be able to make at least, if you can make a 15k energy shield build, you should be able to make at least a 10k life build for the same amount.
None can oppose me.
Which I would personally do by both nerfing and buffing. Like, yeah, my energy shield's a little too high. There's too much of that, but not down to life levels. Life is also too low. Like I would do both sides of that. What I think we want is in the middle somewhere. Like the amount we want to have to like feel good is somewhere in between. Energy shield is far too high. Life is far too low. Like just ballpark 30% more life and 30% less energy shield, I do think would put you in like closer to the ballpark. It probably wouldn't nail it on the go. What point do you switch from the starter to the mid game? Probably a red maps ish. When you get sick of loot. So we'll just go CI. What? I'm talking about buffing life and nerfing energy shield both at the same time. But yeah, I don't know. Just overall, maybe even don't jump it all at once. Go for like 25% less ES values across everything, and 25% more life values across everything, and just see how that feels.
Now.
All right. Win class better than new patch significantly. This is the best minions have felt in this game. Oh yeah, and bossing. Yep, both.
Go on.
I mean, we're still not dead eyes or anything, but like it's the best it's been so far. Minion enjoyers are in a better mood this patch. This last patch it was shit. Last patch I fucking quit playing because it was bad. I think I was gone in a week and I was not having fun from day one. This time I'm having a lot of fun. And I do not plan on being gone in a week.
I need more time.
Do we try to persuade Gazzy to actually try the Zealots? There's no need. Oh man, they crashed it again. How expensive even a shit Bones of Lurus? Yeah, but even a shit rolled one is really worth putting on. Like, really. It's quite good. Isn't SES the following patch for smoother transition? You have time to figure out good life builds, and it prevents people from scamming to figure out if life for ES is better the same patch. See, I feel like doing them both at once is good. Also, I don't think putting life on the tree is a good idea, but I do think there's too many energy shield nodes and they're too high. So the 25% would come off. I would do things like, you know, instead of making the nodes smaller, maybe like get rid of some. Like maybe like you take this node and this node out. Yeah, okay. There's just two little floaters there. They come at the end. It's still like three. There's plenty of like three notables though. Like this is the same. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh! Sorry, there's a little tail there. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, hold up. What are you doing there, buddy? It's just a little guy just sitting there. He's just a little silly guy. Just a silly little solo node over there.
Ancient power.
Yep, trash. Okay, what do you take for sockets? Green sockets 2. There's one up. They're up for 65x.
Oh, it's you.
And mine's 60. Thanks, buddy. Glad to stop picking those up. I've stopped selling. Oof. This is actually going to be my fucking short day. I am exhausted. I need to go back to sleep. I could fall asleep in 15 minutes right now, I think. Too many long days. I'm getting old, man. It's only like 4 days, 5 days in or something. And I'm just like, oh, can't do another fucking 16-hour day. Too tired. Pretty focused on crafting and picking up crafting at the moment. Focuses and amulets. I was doing, my main focus was trying to get a decent weapon, but I think I'm okay with this one for quite a while. I will be able to fix those suffixes later. When I've got a bit of extra money, I'll be able to fix those two suffixes, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with that. I got real lucky with the fracture while crafting that, because that fracture basically allows me to pull off those two suffixes and re-roll them. If I didn't hit the fracture, it would be stuck like this, which is still good, to be honest. 160 spirit plus 4 and minion damage is not bad. Like, that's already good. But because I hit the fracture, I will be able to change those suffixes. So my next thing is amulets, because I have no plus levels, and I want to change out of a shield and into a focus because I have no plus levels. So there should be at least another 2, if not 3 levels here, and at least another 2 levels here. So I'm looking at like 5 more plus levels from that. Plus I can get another 2 levels here. So there's still 7 more levels to get. It's like, it can be level 32 just from that. Then technically you can get 1 more on a weapon, and technically you can get 3 more on a stupidly expensive jewel, but we probably won't go that far. Boom, boom. I am headed. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.